Hello to both chats. I'm going to need a moment before we get started. Thank you. All right. I think everything is set up and ready to go. Thank you for your patience. Um, Before I release the IP and make the server public, there are some things I want to say to everyone. And I just ask that you all pay attention because I think this is some important context that I want everyone to hear. So please pay attention for a couple minutes. First and foremost, I want to give a massive thank you to Dusky, Fear, and Box for their help over the past couple of days setting this server up and helping to configure it and fix issues and the like. Without them, this would not have been possible, so I want to give them their flowers right away. They have been incredibly helpful up to this point, and this server would not be possible without them. With that being said, there's some things that I feel I need to say before I release the IP. As a lot of you know, we had a realm up for a month. And we had to make that realm trusted persons only after only a couple of weeks because of constant theft and griefing and trolling. So this is, let's call it risky, because I've sunk real world money into this. This has been a 3-day project, just getting the server to this point where we can host it. This has been a 3-day project. So I want you all to understand what has gone into this from multiple people over the course of 3 days just to get this server up and running and working. We have precautions in place to deal with anything. And I mean anything. So don't even dream of screwing with us. Because I'll tell you what, I can't speak for other people, but I am at the end of my rope. Just in general, but specifically with what we've had to deal with on Minecraft. I'm done. There will be swift and decisive actions taken if they need to be taken. If we need to deal with people. Don't give us a reason. I will put rules up on the screen. I'll make sure that they're clear. But don't give us a reason. The world is in its form that it last was at the end of the realm cycle. Nothing has really changed. Myself and a couple trusted persons have been on over the past couple of days. Messing with mods, testing some things out. So there may have been a little bit of progress, but far and away, everything is as it was. So if you're worried about stuff being gone, it shouldn't be. But I just want to make sure that everyone is aware of the time commitment and the monetary commitment and the effort commitment that has gone into this over the past few days by not just me, but multiple other people to make this happen. And to allow not only viewers, but Bedrock viewers to be able to join. Yes, this server is Java and Bedrock accessible. Took a bit to figure out. Shout out Dusky. But it should be Bedrock accessible. It is not generally, I'll say that again, generally accessible via console. There is a workaround. It's called Bedrock Connect. I don't know anything about it, but if you want to look into it, you may. But generally, no, you cannot join external servers via console. But Bedrock Connect does exist if you want to look into it. I don't know anything about it, so I will be of no help. But if you want to look into it, you may. We do have some mods installed. Vein Miner, Tree Capitator, a few others that I'm not going to talk about yet because we're still playing with them. Any other major ones that I'm forgetting? Let me check. Geyser, obviously, so we can do Bedrock. We have some additional admin tools to, admin. All realm progress is saved. Everything is as it was at the end of the realm subscription. We do have a couple other mods that I'm not going to mention yet because we are still getting used to them and working through them, so we don't want other people messing with them just yet. But there are some other mods that we have installed that I will bring up in due time. I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to say, but I wanted to make sure that everybody knew a lot went into this from a lot of people. So all I ask is respect. Respect for yourselves, respect for me and the mod team, and respect for your fellow players. That's all I ask. Because we've put a lot into this, and we want to see it succeed. So please have some respect for everyone else who is playing. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, I will put a rules list on screen, so there's no ambiguity on what is and is not okay. This is the one we had for the realm. I think it still holds, so I think we can still use it. And that's a good point from Dusky. If you have Java and Bedrock, play on Java. Please. Here are the rules. If you have questions on any of them, feel free to ask. If you have anything that we should add, feel free to let me know. But here are the rules. Hopefully that all makes sense. And if so, then we can go ahead and get started. And I will get you guys the IP. I will pin it in chat. Again, this should work for both Bedrock and Java. We do have Geyser installed. Current player limit is 50. That can be adjusted as needed. But that's what it is for right now. And I think that is about all of the... I will pin it in Twitch chat as well. I apologize. I pin a lot of things in YouTube chat. I sometimes forget to pin them in Twitch chat. So let me pin that in Twitch chat real quick, so Twitch has it. If you have any questions, you need any... Yes, the number after the colon is the port that you're looking for if you're on Bedrock. We're on current release 26.1.2. We're on current release 26.1.2. Also keep in mind that this will more than likely not be a full Minecraft stream. I am completely at the end of my rope. This week has kicked the crap out of me. I am absolutely exhausted. I am in no fit state to be streaming this right now. So I will see how much I have in me, and then we will probably do something else. So please be aware of that as well. Server will be online 24/7. I don't plan on shutting it down unless I need to. And if I do have to shut it down for any reason, I will make sure that there is an announcement sent in Discord and that I notify any players who are online at the time. If you're unable to join, by the way, it's probably because of the whitelist. So feel free to drop your username so that you can be added to the whitelist. Hello, Carlton. Good to see you. I didn't do roll call, actually. Hello, Fizzy. Hello, Player D12. Hello. I have no idea how to pronounce this. RR. I'm going to say RR. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Voxel. Hello, Fear. Hello, Dusky. And Carlton, and I think that's it. The server is using a whitelist just so that previous troublemakers, if you will, don't have a chance to join back under a different alias. We can keep better track of people that way. But yes, it is whitelisted. So if you were not on the realm and you do want to join, please drop your username and we will whitelist you. What's the address? It is pinned in chat. For Bedrock, the address is the part before the colon, and the port is the number after the colon. The IP address is everything before the colon, and then the port is after the colon. If you're on Java, it'll just be the whole thing together. Okay, somebody took a lot of seeds from me. Don't know who or when. Also, I should probably undeafen in VC because I believe Fear is here. Hello, Fear.
Hello.
Isn't the port different for both Bedrock and Java? No, we messed with, there is a, in the config files for Geyser, there is a variable that allows Bedrock and Java to use the same port. It automatically sets the Bedrock port to be the same as the Java port every time the server is launched. We could have done it a way where we added a different port for Bedrock, but I figured this was easier. Fear, are you familiar with lithium?
I don't believe so. Not very.
Alright.
I've heard of it. Why, what's up?
Dusky suggested we might want to add it to the mod list. I'm not familiar with it either.
I've heard good things about it. I don't remember what it's about, though, honestly. I just know I've heard about it, seen it.
Apparently it's a server-side performance mod. Whatever that means.
That would check out. Whatever Dusky says goes, in my opinion.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm right there with you.
That guy knows a lot more than me.
Am I out of coal again? No, not yet. If you guys ever have any questions about the rules or think we should add any more, please let me know, by the way. But yeah, basically, don't steal from people. If you want to PvP someone, get their permission. You shouldn't be able to use commands unless you're opt, but don't.
If there is a workaround or you do find a command that works, please don't use
Yeah,
it.
please don't use it.
And in fact, in that case, please let one of us know. That way we can try to find a way to fix that.
Yes, that would be great. Remember to
Thank you.
re-opt the people you want to opt. We already opt everyone who was opt on the realm, but thank you, Dusky. Everyone who was on the realm opt was opt, and everyone who was whitelisted on the realm was whitelisted. We did both of those things. And it was far more complicated than it needed to be, but it got done.
A little bit.
Okay. Well, figure we're probably going to be seeing a lot of this. Usernames that don't exist. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did we ever get confirmation that Vein Miner works with Fortune, by the way?
I am not completely sure. Someone should test that.
How do you whitelist Bedrock players since it'll always say they don't exist? I wasn't aware that the whitelisting process would be any different. I guess that's fair. Everyone who was on the realm was on Java, so we wouldn't have exactly been able to test that. Do we really have to go without a whitelist? Use /F whitelist? Dusky back at it again, being the most goated human to ever exist. Extremely common Dusky W.
That's a thing?
Apparently
Oh,
it
it
is.
is. Okay. Confusing.
Is that like a catch-all, or is that only for Bedrock, Dusky? Could I do that with Java players as well and just keep it down to one command? Or would I have to try both?
Mario, do you need something to do right now, or are you kind of just chilling?
I was going to finish getting ink sacs for Bree, but I can assist if needed.
No, it's all good. I have to go to the Nether to get stuff, so I was wondering if you wanted to come and work on that so while I'm gone. But it is all good. Continue getting Bree and ink sacs.
Also, please let us know if you run into any issues with other players. Somebody not following the rules. Let us know as soon as possible, and we will deal with it. Oh yeah, I should probably explain the jail mod, shouldn't I? Dasher, I did whitelist you. So we have a jail mod installed. We have a waypoint set inside of the prison. everyone who we send to jail will be sent to that waypoint. It basically disables you from doing just about anything but moving around. You cannot take damage, you cannot lose hunger, you cannot break blocks, you cannot interact with levers, buttons, or entities. If you die, you will not be released. It will kind of almost put you into a weird limbo purgatory where you're kind of dead, kind of not dead. So you are basically unable to do anything while jailed. So,
Basically, please don't even try anything.
yeah. You will, and we can assign, I believe we determined the max length was like 30-something years worth of seconds we could set it to. But we can set any number of seconds up to like 30-something years. So don't try anything.
Let me double check that real quick. Yep, 31 calendar years.
We will imprison you for 30 years if we have to. F whitelist only works if they've already joined a Geyser server. If not, you need to turn F whitelist off, have them join, then add them, then turn F whitelist back on. Okay. Good to know. Hello, Abby. Good to see you. How many more? I don't even know how many more ink sacks I would need. I think only.
Do you want me to come help you, actually?
I think I'm okay. I think I only need a few more stacks.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 or 5 more should be good enough. And again, the player limit is adjustable. We can move it up or down. Agent stream is nice, but it's the chat that's weird. Yeah, he mentioned that some people were being weird.
Is it night right now?
Someone's asking him to play a Geometry Dash level? Ice Carbon... What? Okay, you know what? I'm not even... Sure. Sure. Another thing that we should probably mention to people is we have certain additional admin commands that allow us to do... Actually, is there a way to do this on myself real quick? Trying to remember what the initial command is. Slash function, I think. Can you just say admin with nothing after? Admin tools, that's it. Admin tools. So this is all sorts of things we can do with admin tools. We can broadcast a message to the server. We can say, hi everyone. Let's do action bar on this one.
Hi everyone.
We can do that. Obviously we can kick and ban players. We can change the weather, which we probably won't be doing. This admin commands mod has a very interesting creative mode. We can go into creative. It will clear... Does it show up in the pause menu? I don't know if it does. It might. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we can kick and ban players. Creative mode is interesting because it clears inventories. We can go do what we need to do in creative mode, and then once we go back into survival, we get teleported back to where we were when we entered creative, and get our inventory back exactly as it was. So that'll be helpful. We can change game rules. We can inspect players. I want to show you guys what inspecting players does, because it's very interesting.
Please don't steal. You will get caught.
I will inspect myself real quick to show you guys what this does. Fear and I messed around with this
If you want to test it on me, you
But
totally
you can
can.
see here in chat, it shows current location, where you respawn, the last coordinates you died at, which we can actually teleport to these at any time. You can hover over any inventory slot, and it will show what you have in that slot. We can hover over any hotbar slot, and it will show what you have. We can hover over any armor spot, and it will show what you have. And we can hover over any spot in your ender chest and see what you have. So if anyone was thinking of stealing, we can see what you have in your inventory and ender chest at any given time. Now, obviously, we're not out here trying to invade anybody's privacy. But if we have suspicion that someone stole something, it will be very easy for us to track down who did it, because we can actively see everyone's inventory and ender chest at any given time. Will not be a concern unless there is a theft, which I hope there won't be, because I think we've been pretty clear about what happens if there is a theft. But just another reason not to do that, I guess, because we can and will use these things as needed. So, can anyone join, or is this like last time where you just get friends in? No, this is open to everyone. You do need to be whitelisted, aka I need your username so I can add you. But this is open to all viewers, because I think we have better methods of dealing with rule breakers this time around that normal Realms doesn't provide. And we also get more flexibility with mods and stuff. Is it only Bedrock? It should be Bedrock and Java. Might be a little more complicated to get people in on Bedrock, depending on if you've been on a Geyser Minecraft server before. Geyser is just a plugin that allows Bedrock players to play on Java servers. But it shouldn't be too difficult to... if you have the option to join on Java, you should join on Java, because it's much easier that way. But we can get you in on Bedrock if you only have Bedrock. Hello, Magic. Good to see you. Yes, it's back open to viewers. I am thrilled. If only because, to be completely honest with you, I thought I had wasted $7.30 of my money as of like 48 hours ago. So, I am thrilled that it's back up and running and open to viewers. It feels safer, I guess. And it's wonderful to see you, Magic. Wonderful to see everyone, but haven't seen Magic in a bit, so good to see you. If anyone new is coming onto the server and doesn't have anything and needs a step up, by the way, in the River Valley, I don't know what to really call it, but the Ice River Valley, there is a public storage area and a public farm area if you need some food and or blocks to start out. Is anyone in on Bedrock? Yes. Bygone Odin is in on Bedrock, at the very least. The world is... Okay, let me be 100% specific. It is the same as of, like, the last 24 hours of the Realm's life cycle. Because the snapshot we took was about 24 hours before the Realm expired. So, if you did anything in that 24-hour window, it probably won't be there, and I apologize for that. But this world file was almost 8,000 files and took over an hour to upload to the server. So, chances are you could get some, if not all, of what you did done in the time it would take us to re-upload a more recent backup. So, sorry if you lost anything, but we were more concerned on just getting the server up. Yes, Moon Goddess, depending on what platform you're on, well, I guess it doesn't matter what platform you're on, but just give me your username, and then I can try both methods of adding you. Again, reminder that this is Java and Bedrock, and consoles generally it will not be able to join. Although there is, hold on, I forgot the name of the thing. Let me check my DMs with Dusky for a second. Bedrock Connect. It is a thing. I know nothing about it. I don't know how it works, but if you do know how it works, you may be able to leverage that from console. Fear, could I by chance yoink a golden carrot for a night vision potion?
Absolutely. Actually, get it from the villagers. I don't have any on me, and also I'm in the nether.
Alright. Do you remember what the trade is exactly?
Farmers. And it should be 3 emeralds for a golden carrot.
Alright. I guess I could do iron trades for emeralds. That would work.
Feel free.
Welcome back, Justice, on the Twitch end. Good to see you. I will try your username, Moon Goddess. We'll try whitelists. We'll try F whitelist. We'll see if that worked. I need to remember how to brew potions. I haven't done this in forever.
You just need night vision. Should be
yeah, just for
water bottle with 1 nether wart, and then 1 golden carrot.
Another wort, the thing that I definitely have.
If you need some, go to my house, and there should be some on the first floor kitchen kind of looking area. There is a little patch of it. You may take some, just replant it.
Alright.
You shouldn't need much, I assume, right?
No. How do you, extend, the length of potions again?
Redstone.
Redstone. Hi.
And then if you want a splash potion, gunpowder.
That I remember.
What do you need, night vision?
Just easier to see under the water.
Oh, fair.
Did I say hello to you, Savannah? I'm sorry if I didn't. Hello. It is good to see you. Haven't done this in a while. Do I put the numbers in port? Okay, so for address, you're going to want to put in everything before the colon. So the 167.114, all of that. And then for the port, you're going to want to put in 25648, or all of the numbers after the colon in the pinned message. If that makes sense. I can try to explain in more detail if, not me forgetting where the villagers are.
Should be near the trees. And then do you have a brewing stand?
I do. Where did I get? Probably... Oh, it was the desert village I got all the terracotta for Trojan Horse from, I think.
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. If you ever need to brew a lot, there are some on the 2nd floor of my house.
Alright, which one of you has iron trade? Not you. You have iron trade. Alright. Nope. 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 There you are.
He's struggling to find the iron trade.
No, I found the iron trade. I was looking for the golden carrots.
Oh, should be the guy with the straw hat.
Sorry, but I put one... Oh, I'm sorry. I meant... I meant... Sorry. I should have been more specific. If you look at the pinned message in chat, everything before the colon, so 167.114.8.169, that goes in the address. And then everything after the colon, so the 25648, that goes in the port. Sorry, I should have been more specific. But just that whole thing exactly as it is what you need to put in if you're on Java, so I don't want to like space it out or anything and mess up the formatting.
Mario, a bunch of people are about to start yelling at you.
Why? Because I said 6-7?
Yes.
Oh gosh,
Oh gosh.
darn it. I have like 17 missed messages.
I'm gonna drop out of VC for now, I think.
Alright, that's fine. It worked? Alright, terrific. Glad it worked, Moon Goddess. Why is everyone over by me? Hello. How do you have iron and diamond already? That was quick. Hello, Vexoblocks. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Can I play the donut SMP? Probably not. No. What was I gonna do? Potions. That's what I was gonna do. Do I have redstone? I don't even know if I have redstone. I don't think I do. That's fine. Ben, hello, welcome back. Says I'm not listed. Yes, we do have a whitelist enabled. So just give me your username and I will add you to the whitelist. We just have whitelist enabled because we had when this was a realm instead of a server, we had some people who gave us some issues, and we don't want those people just kind of rejoining willy-nilly. So like if we know their usernames, we can stop them from rejoining. So yeah, you just gotta drop your username in chat and then I'll add you. Java or Bedrock? Both. It is both. At long last, we can finally accommodate both. The joys of Geyser MC. What was I? I need redstone. That's what I need. Sorry. How's the prison build? It's going well. The first set of cells is done. So we can start imprisoning people if we need to. Hopefully we won't have to do that, but... we can if we need to. Alright, we need to go lower for redstone. That's not where I want to be. Oh yeah, we do have vein miner enabled. I need to remember that. I don't know if we checked if fortune works with vein miner. I would imagine it does. Of course, I also don't have a pickaxe with fortune on it right now. There's some community chests in the ice river, Moon Goddess, with some blocks. There's a community farm down there as well. I could probably loan you some iron and diamonds to get you started if you wanted. would be the easiest place to find redstone? Yeah, Moon Goddess. I don't know if you're able to find my house. It's down in, like, the ice river. Part of my statue is gone from the leg. Okay? Okay? What do you want me to do about it? You're ignoring my IGN. I am not. It is not coming through the YouTube chat. I do not have a message from you since it says I'm not listed. So it's probably getting caught up in a chat filter of some kind, and I am not seeing it. So maybe throw like a backslash or a period or something in there so that I don't. So sometimes this just happens with people's messages. I have no idea why. Hello, Morozov on the Twitch end. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Someone just asked me for an elytra. The elytras I have were given to me by other people, so unfortunately I cannot help you. That goes for everybody, by the way. If I don't, immediately add your username, there is a chance it gets caught up in the YouTube chat filter. So, maybe add some additional characters to it, and let me know what is and isn't there, or something like that, and then I can try and work around it. But that is a possibility. So, I'm sorry about that. Those of you who are unfamiliar with Vein Miner. Oh, is this really... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I was going to say. Alright. Check this out. Love Vein Miner. I'm going to start to... I'm having a frustration day. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Keto's here. Hi, Keto. I haven't talked to Keto in forever. Hopefully Keto is doing well. How do I enter the world of Java? What? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. There we go. Nice. Free copper. Probably not the best thing in the world at this point, but, like, honestly, I'll take resources. Let me put my phone here instead of in my lap. How about that? That ought to work. What happens if you vein mine the stone? Nothing. I have tried it. Vein miner, I believe, is specifically working for veins of ore, specifically. If you vein mine stone, it would probably break thousands, if not millions, of blocks and potentially crash the server. Hello, Vexo on the Twitch end. Good to see you. Sorry, I haven't been here the past month. I've been doing things. All good. You don't gotta apologize for that. Hey, listen. I've been... Holy... What on earth? What a vein. 43 coal without fortune in one vein. That's wild. Welcome back, though, Doing QZ. Good to see you. Are you on Java or Bedrock? I'm playing on Java. This server welcomes both Java and Bedrock. We have Geyser MC installed, so we can handle both. Shout out the people in Twitch chat. Y'all are awesome. I do have a Twitch. I've started multi-streaming on Twitch once again. I used to multi-stream in like 2020, and I actually stopped because I think it was against Twitch terms of service at the time, or maybe that was just like once you're affiliate you can't do that. I have no idea. But anyway, we're multi-streaming on Twitch. Could I join? Absolutely. Go ahead and drop your username, and I got you. I have my phone propped up because Bree is texting me. Alright. More iron. I will not say no to more iron. We found a cave. Alright. Redstone? That's kind of what I never mine for redstone because I never do redstone builds, but I actually need some. Okay, there's a dungeon. Is that bones I hear? Do I hear the trousling of bones? Wait a minute. Alright, some more cut. Vein Miner is really nice, I must say. We love Vein Miner. We love Vein Miner in this house. Bree's funny. Where's everyone at? We are all over. Hello. Yes, hit each other! My plan is working perfectly! Hello? Oh yeah, I still have Bree's sword. That's right. Yeah, if you're trying to send usernames, by the way, sometimes they do get caught in the YouTube chat filter. So, what you can do, if I'm not, like, actively responding to it, it means it probably didn't come through. What you can do is, you can add some extra characters, like backslashes or periods or whatever to your name, and just let me know, like, hey, this isn't actually in my username, I'm just, you know, it's just there to get through the chat filter or whatever. And, I will try to add you. Look in Twitch. Is everything there a part of the username, period, and everything, Vexo? There are no periods in my user. Okay, cool. Let me box myself in while I whitelist people, just so I don't die. Okay. Whitelist. Add. DQZ12. Alright, hopefully I did that correctly. Is it just Vexo blocks YT? Vexo? Am I getting that right? No the at the beginning? Or just remove the period? Okay. Whitelist add Vexo blocks YT. F whitelist add Vexo blocks YT. No, that didn't work either. I'm probably going to leave the spawner where it is. Could be useful as like an X. Just remove the. Well, I tried to. It wasn't working. Slash F. Can I do whitelist? How do I disable that whitelist? Do I have to go? Do I have to do that through the console? I really hope I don't. How do I join? Because I'm on Bedrock. Put the first part of the pinned message up to the colon in the IP address, and the second part after the colon into the port, and it should let you in, if I've correctly whitelisted you. Where do I disable F whitelist? Okay, I'm going to disable whitelist for a second. And then Vexo try to join. There you go. And now I'll turn whitelist back on. Cool. Perfect. Now I should F whitelist add. Oh, the TH was there. Vexo blocks YT. Yay! Alright, cool. I did enable it. What? Huh? I keep enabling. What? Every time I close tab. No, okay, now it's enabled. Now it's enabled. I think. It doesn't show that bro is on the whitelist. Whitelist add the Vexo blocks YT. Player's already whitelisted. Okay, says bro's already whitelisted. Why is he not on the list then? Refresh the page. You know, it doesn't show bro on the whitelist. But it says he's already whitelisted. Okay, I don't know. Bedrock players might not show on that page, but they get added to the whitelist.json, which is the important part. Yeah, as long as the server's telling me that they're on the whitelist, that's what I really care about. Oh, Farmer. Farmer, you should be whitelisted. Yes, we everyone who was on the realm, we whitelisted on the server, so you should be good to go. Thank you for your patience. I know you've been very excited, as have many people. For the past couple days about this, and I'm sorry it took so long and we ran into so many complications, but we're finally here, and I am oh so excited. Wait, what's the IP? It is in the pinned message. No, you're on Java. You got on the realm. Just copy paste that exactly as it is. Since you're on Java, you don't have to do the funky bedrock stuff. So just copy paste the pinned message exactly as it is. Oh, actually, do you guys want to hear about a really funny interaction I had with somebody last night? Can I have op? No. Op is trusted persons only. Not saying you can't become trusted, but I'm not just going to add somebody and give them op right away. That sounds like not a good idea. But yeah, I want to tell you all about a funny interaction I had last night, and Bree and Agent were in VC for this. Hello, Bassy. Welcome back. Bree and Agent were in VC for this. This was after I. How much time do I have to wait? I wouldn't wait or expect it. We have quite a few moderators or operators. Almost every channel moderator on the server is an operator. There is one that is not. Cough Hunter. Just because he's the type of person who I could see potentially trolling or abusing it. Also, hello, Bree. So, yeah, let me explain this interaction I had with somebody last night. So, I got done with stream, right? And not long after I got done with stream, I got a DM from somebody saying, "Rate my girlfriend." And they sent me this picture of who I presume was their girlfriend, or at the time I presumed was their girlfriend, right? And I was like, excuse me? And they were like, "Rate my girlfriend." You know, scale of 1 to 10, rate my girlfriend. I was like, what? Why? Why would I do that? And why would you care what I have to say about your girlfriend? Where's the IP? It's the whole pinned message. Just copy the whole pinned message, and you should be good to go. But I was like, what? Why would you care what I have to say about your girlfriend? Like, it's your girlfriend. Why would you care what I have to say? And why would you even want me to do that? Why would you want me to rate your girlfriend? Like, that's such a weird thing. I was like, why would you even want that? I was like, oh, I just like showing her off to people. I'm like, I mean, okay. So he's like, so do you want to rate her or not? I was like, no. This is like really weird. I was like, why do you care what I have to say about your girlfriend? So, and then they were like, I was like, no, I don't want to rate your girlfriend. What? And they were like, okay, well, if you ever want to see more photos of her, just let me know. And that was like, what? Like, this whole time, Agent was like, we might be about to see some stuff that we were not supposed to see. And I was like, you know what? I think you're right. I was like, okay, I don't ever want to see any more photos, but okay. And then I was like, wait, is this one of those things where, like, I'm a YouTuber and, like, I'm supposed to say something, and then he hits me with the, oh, wait, she's actually underage, so you're a creep. And they're like, no, I just want you to rate my girlfriend 1 to 10. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And then I was like, wait, like, are you screwing with me? Is that you? And you're trying to, like, you know, pull something on me? And they're like, yeah, actually it is. So what do you think of me? I was like, I'm still not rating you. And then they said, rate me 1 to 10. I said 0, go away. And then I blocked them. But the reason that I thought that was funny, first of all. But another reason I wanted to mention this was, they also went into the general chat of the Discord server and said, DM me if you want to rate my girlfriend. So, obviously, I went in and deleted that message and everything. I couldn't see much account information afterwards, which makes me think that they might have gotten reported and banned, which is good, because that sounds like the type of thing where they say, like, rate my girlfriend. Oh, wait, actually, that's me. Do you want to send me a photo as well? And then you send them something and they're like, ha, now I'm going to blackmail you with it or something. If you send them something, which you shouldn't, by the way. If anyone ever just a PSA announcement for everybody. If anyone ever asks you to send an explicit photo, your answer is no. Do not send them anything. I don't care how realistic it looks. I don't care if they're portraying themselves as your significant other. Do not send explicit photos to anybody. Unless, well, I'm not even going to say unless, because I don't think you should do it, period. But, do not do that. Do not do that to yourself. Okay? Please don't do that. Only bad things can happen. Please do not do that. Weird topic of conversation, I know. So I'm sorry for bringing it up. I know it's weird and uncomfortable. But after last night, I just somebody who goes a little further with that type of thing might end up in the situation where they're pressured to do something like that. So I just want to throw that out there. Do not do that. Do not do that. Very not good. Please don't do that. Does this work on diorite? No, it doesn't. Okay. For real, so many people need to hear that. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Hey, listen. Some people just do whatever online. And the digital footprint is a real thing. So, just your friendly reminder not to, especially to people you don't know, don't send anything personal, whether it be photos or information or anything like that. Be safe on the internet. The internet is a scary place. Be safe. Please. I remember I was talking with a girl that I met on, I think, a dating app one time. And then one day out of nowhere, she just asked if she can use my phone number for, like, a banking transaction. And I was like, hell no? I don't want to be that guy, but can you give me 10 torches? I only have 1 torch on me, so, I am not exactly capable of doing that at the moment. How do I get out of here? I don't I don't remember which way I came in. Maybe over here? This seems about right, I think. Nope, this is a dead end. Okay. What's the username? What do you mean, what's the username? The IP is every... Oh, what's my username? Just MarioMan252. Yeah, where did I come from? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, Vein Miner is great. I agree. We love Vein Miner. I saw something today that David finally got arrested. About dang time. Sorry, I don't like cheering for people's downfall, but I could TP to somebody to get out. I'm trying to find the entrance myself. I remember seeing this. Was I like here? No, I mean, I think I was coming from this direction. Oh, was it this? It was this staircase. Oops. Okay. Yeah, what if I just kept the staircase going? What if I just said, let's just keep going? Is there a main hub? Technically, yes. It's right around... It's not exactly at 0, 0, but it's kind of right around 0, 0. The coordinate 0, 0. I should head back up and make more torches, by the way. There's the Taco Bell, there's the prison, there's the casino, there's the Starbucks, there's the law firm. There's going to be a flower shop eventually. There's going to be a bakery. A whole bunch of people's houses are down there in the river valley. I see every Mario Man offline. Which one is you? What? Mario Man 252. There shouldn't be 5 of them. Can I make my house there? If you're building near any other buildings, make sure you get permission. But, yeah, that's fine. I need sticks so I can make more torches. Why are you trying to, like, find my username anyway? What good does that do you in this context? Why is my door open? Why is my floor broken? What? People, we've been streaming this for an hour. What? My house has been broken already? Be so for real right now. Be so for real right now. What are we doing? They didn't take any of the ink sacks, though. They didn't seem to have taken anything. Bree, I'm not... What do you mean? You know what? I'm not... We're not doing this. I'm gonna sound... You know what? We're not going there. We're not going there tonight. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 It's not happening. We're not going there. Not tonight. No siree. Why is there vein miner? Because vein miner good. Say it you won't. I can't because we don't call her that anymore. Alright, talk to Mario? What do you mean talk to Mario? Oh, vein miner? Farmer, you're not a fan of vein miner? Really? I don't know if I've ever met anyone who's not a fan of vein miner. Okay, I need glass bottles. Do I have glass? Am I allowing people to join? I am. If you drop your username, if you're on, Bedrock Edition or Java Edition, aka just if you're not on console, you should be able to join. So if you just drop your username, I will add you to the whitelist, and you should be able to join. Do I not have sand or glass? Like, at all? I guess not. Oh yeah, that's right, this whole thing was to get redstone so I could make a frigging night vision potion. And I got all of 2 redstone from a friggin' dungeon chest. Do I want copper? I got plenty. Thank you, though. Nah, you're all good. Whitelist, add that. Nope. F whitelist, add that. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright. Yeah, the copper stash continues to grow. Oh, I do still have 6 shulker shells. I didn't think I had that many. Let me make torches. That's why I came up here. Is this Java or Bedrock? Hello, William, by the way. It is both. Both should be able to join if we set this up correctly, and I really hope we did. Let me get one? Get one what? 1 copper? Oh, or a shulker shell. You need a shulker? Oh, I can give you a shulker. Yeah, I can do that. I have string. I have leather, actually. How do I join? Just drop your username and I will add you to the whitelist. I actually have leather. And you know what I high-key need? I high-key need a book. I can make an enchantment table now. Someone probably has cows. But, alright, we have a Twitch viewer who's going to join us. Whitelist add. Bang, there you go. Can you give me some food? I'm on 0.5 hunger bar. Yes, come to my farm. I have like giga food. Can you invite? I did. I put your username in, and it added successfully, so you should be able to join. Oh, these are the 2 diamonds that got left for the 2 ender pearls. That's right. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. This is not a realm. This is a server. I forgot how freaking, like, intense it is to manage all this at the same time. Okay, we have an enchantment table. We don't have any bookshelves, but we have an enchantment table. Surely we have lapis somewhere. Do I not have lapis? Do I not? Wow. Alright. Screw me, I guess. Today's pack is Pokemon Trick or Trade. Today's pack was actually Yu-Gi-Oh! Legendary Duelist, Duels from the Deep. Is the Biffle virus still going around on Among Us? There's still an occasional Biffle, yeah. What's the address? It is pinned in chat, William. The address is everything before the colon, and the port is everything after the colon, if you're on Bedrock. I can put the paper back. Oh yeah, it is on latest version. I should probably say that as well. Sure thing. Let me do that. Whitelist add. Nope. /F whitelist. Yep, there we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. Dusky sent me like 7 things. How was today's Wordle for the peeps that played? I think I got it in 3 today, which was really good for me. I never do that. I thought I had it in 2, and there was just a different different letter at the end. Okay. Hmm. I have bones from the skeletons. I don't have lapis. I don't have glass. I don't have like anything that I need. Let me make those torches at least. I could look for more redstone or for lapis while I'm down there. Always got to have the rows in the bottom right. You know it, Benny. Also, what's good, my guy? Good to see you. Gotta let them know. What's up, Murder Drones? Put that there. Oh my goodness. Be back on stream when my Minecraft's ready? Alright, sounds good doing QZ. Sorry for not talking. I'm texting someone. Okay. We could go back down there and mine more, look for redstone, look for... I need, like, sand. That's the problem. I need sand for glass. I don't need much. But I need sand. Do I want torches? I have torches. Thank you. Thank you, though. Streamer, could we see the prison? Sure you can. Let me get my rockets. Ow. Huh? Elytra, please? Alright, so this is the top layer. This beacon will not be here. This is just for, haste for construction reasons. But this is the top floor. We've got the stairwell over here in the corner. This, some of this is going to be unfinished. We've got this layer. This is going to be a library. This side is a library. This side's going to be a cafe. And then going one more layer down, we've got the main floor, the floor you enter on. I'm not actually sure what each of these rooms is going to be. These could be cell blocks. These could be other rooms. I'm not 100% sure at this time. maybe like guard quarters or something. Um, and then we have stuff over by the entranceway over here. We've got like the check-in desk and, you know, visitations and all that. This was all done by Fear, by the way. And this is cell block A. This is the only currently working or currently complete set of cells. But all these cells are done. I forget, one of these is where you get TP'd to if we put you in jail. It might be this one. And then we just close the door on you and leave you in there. And then we have the bottom floor, which we'd actually need to fill the floor in. And then there's also, I need to finish the stairs against the walls on the two more sides here. But then at least the walls of the bottom part will be done. But yeah, good progress on the prison. We have at least some places to keep prisoners. You can see the floor over here has been started. There's still a long way to go. Fear said she needs more black stone. We're probably gonna need more tough too. Just because every floor is made of. We have a doorway of shulkers. Wait, that's crazy. Thank you, Bree, for the 5. I told you not to donate! Why are you donating? I told you not to donate! Thank you for the 5, but why? I told you not to donate. Fear does not need more blackstone right now. Okay. Good to know. Nugget, just drop your username in chat and I got you. Hello, Eggdogs on Twitch, by the way. Sorry if I missed your message. You are able to join, just drop your username and I will, whitelist you. And if it doesn't go through, feel free to, like, add some extra characters in and then just let me know which ones... Oh, does an @ sign work? An @ sign might be nice. Alright, whitelist, add this person. There we go. Cool. Bree! Bree, no more! Thank you for the 5 more. No more, please. Please. That's more than enough. Please do not make financial decisions while under the influence. That is... No. Don't. Please do not. Please keep your money and do safe, good things with it. Right. Whitelist. Add. Bang. There we go. As I get usernames, I will whitelist people and you should be able to join. The server address is everything before... Well, I guess it depends what platform you're on. If you're on Java, then you're just going to copy everything in the pinned message, and that will be your server address. If you're on Bedrock, then everything before the colon in that message is the address, and everything after the colon is the port. So it depends what platform you're on. If you're on Java, just copy the whole thing. If you're on Bedrock, then the address is everything on the left side of the colon, and the port is everything on the right side of the colon. If I pay you to ban someone, will you? No. So don't pay me to do that. Sorry. I got a text. All good, William. If I don't see you, have a great night. Thanks for being here, but hopefully I'll see you in a bit. Bree! Thank you for the 5, but... Please, no more, please? Please, no more? Please, no more. please, that's more than enough. That's way too much. Please no more donations. Yes, this is on latest release. I was gonna sand. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I need sand. Um Oh, we have some. How long has this just been here? I don't have a shovel on me currently. I just want to make some glass bottles, that's all. Thank you all for coming out to stream tonight, by the way. I really appreciate it. Chat, say 0 or you're banned. Say 0 or you're banned. Tell Bree $0 or you're banned. No! Stop! Oh my gosh. Stop encouraging her! Stop! Oh my gosh, bro. I appreciate the willingness to give me money, but please, I feel bad when I get donated large amounts of money because I don't feel like I do anything to earn that money. You could do far better things with that money than donate to me. So please, put your money to good use. Use it on things that are actually important. Do not donate to me. I do not need it. I will be okay. Mario, why is Ice Sting getting pierced? I didn't put that there. Also, what's going on here? Why is there just a giant... I didn't put this here. Is this a coffin? Are we building a coffin for Ice Sting? Saying no to get more money. I promise I'm not reverse psychologying. I actually feel terrible when people donate to me. Like, yes, I know I want to make this my job, and donations are mostly how I get money. But I still feel really bad when people donate to me, because I feel like they could do a lot better things with that money, and I feel like I don't deserve it. Like, I don't do anything worthy of donations. What? Who wanted a screenshot, by the way? Somebody wanted a screenie. Vexblox wanted a screenie. I got you, cuh. Wait, hold up. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I could turn player tags off if you want. Okay. Do we want a group photo? First day of the server, group photo? Do we want a group screenie? Thank you, Bree, for the 5 more, but that... No more, please. 20 is beyond way too much. Also, YouTube takes like 30% of it, so you're throwing 30% of that into the ether, so please. Keep your money and do things with it. Respond to my message. I already told you, I'm not going to ban somebody for money. No. Okay, I'll Venmo you the... No! Shout out everybody. Look at gang. Look at gang. Let's go. Alright, that's sick. That's sick. Alright. Yeah, that's $20 total, which is way too much. Please, please do not donate anymore. Yes, I can give you food. Please take. I have plenty of food. Please take. Why did Dusky just pull out a financial advice website? Because it's Dusky? What's the IP? If you're on Java, just copy the pinned message. If you're on Bedrock, everything to the left of the colon is the server address. Everything to the right of the colon is the port. Did you watch the Minecraft Maze Runner series on YouTube? No. Bree, do not Venmo me $80. I will send it back. I will send it back to you. Do not Venmo me $80. I will send it right back to you. Please do not send me any more. I appreciate the thought. I do. But you're sending me too much. I have done nothing to earn that money. Please do not send me any more. You are under the influence. You are not making good financial decisions right now. Please do not send me any more money. I'm on Bedrock? Okay, so everything to the left of the colon is going to be the server address, and everything to the right of the colon is going to be the server port. So if you see the two dots, the colon in the message, everything to the left of that is the address, everything to the right of that is the port. I'll block you. What if what if I block you first? What if I block you first? There, you're blocked. Good luck sending me anything now. I need you to whitelist my Java account? Okay, cool. Is that not the one you sent me earlier? Because whatever you sent me earlier, I did whitelist. If you have another one, then by all means. We want people to join on Java if possible. If you can join on Java, please do. Alright, let me get back to getting ink sacks for Bree. That's what I was initially trying to do. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and I still haven't finished doing that. Because I've been so distracted by everything going on. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sand. I appreciate it. I might want more potions in the future, so I appreciate having the sand. Unblock you? No, you're gonna send me money. I'll unblock you later, but not while you're under the influence and can easily send me money. I don't like that. And if you want any of the $20 back, I'll probably send that back to you via Venmo at some point. It's payment for your work. What work? I'm sitting here playing Minecraft. I'm not doing any work. Like, yes, this is my job, but I don't feel like I'm doing any real work here. I'm just... If I join, I'll have nothing and I'll get to grinding. Well, we could probably help you out with some stuff. But, I could probably give you some iron or diamonds that I have. I think I have enough that I could share. By the way, Bree, I am almost done getting the ink sacks for the Dark Prismarine. I'm just gonna. I know we had a number. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill a shulker, so we have some extra. Should we need it? I shouldn't need too much more sand, Vexo, but thank you. I have cords to a desert as well if I need to get some more. This biome is not it. Honestly, true. This biome's been a pain in the neck since the moment we spawned in. Corey, hello! Welcome! I don't know if we're ready to put you on trial, but we do have a place to put you in the prison. So we are willing to add you back, but just understand you are going to go in prison. You're going to sit in prison for a while. But we are willing to add you back. But you're going right in jail. How long? That's a good question. I don't know if I've decided on that yet. Did I get your user? Did I miss it or did it not go through? I don't think it went through. Thanks. Oh wow, that's a lot. Thank you. You want anything in return? Want anything in return? Oh, some diamonds? Okay, I got you. I get you some diamonds. Bree! Bree, stop! No more! No more! Please! Please, no more! How about 24 diamonds? That good enough for you? Cool. Who said they wanted to set spawn in my bed, by the way? You are welcome to do that. Okay. I got you. Whitelist. Add. Now I gotta go in and remove the spaces. Although this is actually a pretty good way to do it, is just space everything out and then just remove the, that player doesn't exist. What do you mean that player doesn't exist? F whitelist? Yep, there we go. Yeah, the one you just sent went through. Can I use your mind? Yes, absolutely. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I can't join. I don't know the code. Okay, what's on your screen, Rhea? I can try to help you. Mario, after I know you, why are you still nice to me? Well, part of me feels bad because it wasn't entirely your fault. I told you that this was, I told you this was part of Beanie's old house and that it was up for grabs. So part of it was my fault. What's the what do you mean, what's the code? Oh, are you looking at realms? This isn't a realm, this is a server. I'm sorry, maybe I should have been more clear about that, because it did start as a realm. This is a server. Ow. Who? Oh, what? Or is that a Minecraft Education Edition thing? I have no idea. Mario, can I have wood? Yeah, but only take some, please. How much do you need? Also, what did Bree say she needed? 4 stacks of spruce wood? I could probably do that. Yeah, ooh. How much do you need? I'll toss you a couple stacks of planks if you want those. Wait, where's that spruce forest? Where's that spruce forest I was in? I don't remember. But there was a spruce forest. We planted a whole bunch of really tall saplings. I want to go back there and get some more wood. Because if I give Bree 4 stacks of spruce, I'm going to be a little bit low. Mario, I feel bad when people help me. Well, I do too. I understand where you're coming from. How will the prison work? Well, eventually we hope to put everybody in their own cell, but for right now, everyone's going to be in the same cell. Just ask me for wood? No, you're working on stuff. I'll get it myself. So can I get that wood? Yes, Bree, I'm working on it. Playing on my tablet, so I'm going to be very bad. That's okay. I can't join, I only see realm address. Okay, well, it's not a realm, it's a multiplayer server. So instead of going to realms, go to multiplayer. And then you're going to want to add a server. Where's your farm? Back here. You can take, but please replant. I meant, oh, my mine? Oh, sorry. Over here. Hey. Hey. Over here. Just in here. You want to check it out? By the way, actually, you know what? Let me do this through a broadcast. Let me actually use the admin command. Function. Minecraft admin tools. Broadcast message. Mario's farm is open to take from, but please replant. Do we have like a red? Yeah. I just want to let everybody know. Oh, let me put you out of your misery. Bedrock works different. I need to add name and IP. Yes. So the name... Wait, hold on. Name and IP? You mean a server address and a... An address and a... I'm sorry. There's so much going on in chat right now. I'm just trying to keep track of it all. You are able to join Beyond. We're doing... This is Java and Bedrock. This is Java and Bedrock. The name... You can name it whatever. Is there any diamonds I could have? Yeah, sure. The server address is everything to the left of the colon in the pinned message. And the server port is everything to the right. So if you need to put in an address or an IP, it's the 167.114.8.169. And if you need to put in a server port, it's the 25648. Hopefully that makes sense. You said you needed, what? Diamonds and 1 ingot for iron. I don't have a ton of diamonds to give away. But I can give you some, and then I'll give you a little bit of iron as well. If you want diamonds and iron. There you go. Look at my Snapchat, I'm cracking up. Okay, hold on 1 second. What did I just open on my phone? What? Wait, can I do the me in my face cam? Can I apply the filter to the me in my face cam? I can! It's so blurry. It's so blurry, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. It's so blurry, bro. Hold on, wait. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Hello? Apply the filter. It's not working. There it is. It's so blurry. Oh my gosh. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. It's not even worth doing. You can't even see it. The server address isn't working. Are you on Java or Bedrock? Yes, server is up, Boogerhead. How do I format the code thing? Hold on. You know what? We need a comprehensive tutorial. Okay. Let me show people what to do. Okay. If you're on Java Edition, here is what you do. Go to Add Server. Server name can be whatever the heck you want it to be. Okay? Server address. You are going to type exactly this. I'm sorry, not with these things at the beginning. Exactly this. Okay? 167.114.8.169:25648. If you're on Java, this is what you put into the server address. Okay? That's what you put in. If you're on Bedrock, you're going to see server name, you're going to see something for an address or an IP, I'm not sure which, and you're going to see something for a port. In the IP or address, whatever it is, I don't play Bedrock, I don't know which one it is, you're going to put just this part. Okay? So for the address or IP, again, I don't know which one it is because I don't play Bedrock. You're going to put just this part. 167.114.8.169. For the port, you're going to put just 25648. Okay? That's the port. Hopefully that makes sense. Everybody got it? Hopefully. Okay. Why are you calling Dusky Discus, by the way? I don't know why you're doing it, but it's really funny. I can't spell. Okay, hopefully everyone understood the tutorial. Sorry if you didn't. But hopefully that was clear. Oh, is it on? I was like, oh, I figured you just said it for some reason and you turned it off. Like, no, keep inventories on for the whole server. Mario, I'm not on the whitelist. What was your username, Rhea? I'm sorry. I'm very distracted right now. Have you seen my base? Probably not. Okay. Oh, that's right. I reset my spawn point because we were testing some stuff at the jail. I forgot I did that. Okay. No, I did see your message earlier. I meant to respond to it. I'm sorry. I did see it. There's so much going on right now. I am so overwhelmed. I apologize. Yes, I didn't acknowledge. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible YouTuber and friend and person, and I deserve nothing. Anyway. Let me claim all of this and turn it in. Whole bunch of copper blocks. If anyone needs copper for any reason, I got a whole bunch. Not whitelisted. Okay. Thank you, Bree, for the 5 more. That's now 30 unnecessary dollars tonight. I'm not unblocking you on Venmo until you commit to stop sending me money. No. Thank you for the $30, though, Bree. That's very kind. Thank you. For the people who say they're not whitelisted, I need your usernames. You might be sending them, and they might just be getting stuck in the chat filter, but I can't whitelist you until I have your username. So, if you want to send it with a bunch of spaces in between and try that, I don't know. Do we not have a profanity filter on? That sounds like something we should invest in. How do I do that? How do I chat? No. I don't know how to do that. Sorry if there's any swears. We'll just ignore the F-bomb I dropped the other night. Anyway. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cool. Whitelist add Beyond Games 8763. Okay, we might need to do F whitelist. Unable to find existing account with the given username. Hi. Thanks. That's a lot. Hi, can I help you? I'm trying to do 17 things. Try mine again, it has no spaces. I whitelisted the one you sent me. The one with 64 at the end? I whitelisted that one. I was able to whitelist that one. Like, I'm pretty sure if I do this again, it's going to tell me it's already whitelisted. Hold on. Oh my gosh. There's so much to handle right now. I'm actually, like, I cannot handle this. Player does not exist. I go to F whitelist. Yeah. Added to the whitelist. Okay, cool. And then I tried Beyond Games 8763. I guess what I could do is do the thing that Dusky suggested and disable the whitelist for like 2 seconds and then try to join Beyond if you can, and then once you join I can try whitelisting your account then. Because sometimes Geyser whitelisting only works if you have already been on a Geyser server before. Mario, where's the mine? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I need your username, Rhea. Again, it might be getting caught in a chat filter, but I need your username. Okay, there you are. Add. Okay, there. Now you should be on the whitelist. Why is keep inventory off? Because it was off on the realm. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me re-enable whitelist. Now, will it actually stay enabled is the question. Whitelist is now turned on. Okay, good. Why does it say... Why does it keep saying... No, enable. Okay, good. Hopefully a certain someone doesn't return with an alt. That's all we can hope for, I guess. Is this the Wordle bot pinging me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a breather and play Wordle, because holy crap am I overstimulated right now. Oh my gosh. Alright. Worst comes to worst, doing QZ, I can disable whitelist for a second. You can try and get in that way. Okay, that's a pretty good Wordle word. I can disable whitelist for a second and you can try to get in. And then I can just whitelist your account. Why don't I do that? I'll disable whitelist for a second. People saying they lost their loot because they didn't, because we don't have keep inventory on. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have keep inventory on. Okay, what was your username? You're in? Oh, doing QZ underscore YT. Okay, there we go. And I will re-enable mine. There we go. Okay, we have a username. Cool. Whitelist add you. Player does not exist. F whitelist add you. Okay, cool. You should be added now. Let me re-enable the whitelist. Okay, cool. The website doesn't say it's turned on, but Minecraft says it is. So, we have another person to add. I got you. Bang. Nope. Okay, maybe F whitelist. Nope. Okay. Then let's turn off whitelist for a second. Go ahead and try to join, and then I'll whitelist you once you're in. If you don't know the server information, I can give it to you, but it's in the pinned message. Depends on if you're on Java or Bedrock. If you're on Java, just take the whole pinned message and copy it into what are you doing? Why do you keep spamming? Okay, good. Thank you. But yeah, QWERTY, if you want to try and join, we don't have the whitelist on currently, so if you want to is it cracked? No. Yo, I'm just trying to do the Wordle. Can I have like 2 minutes to do the Wordle? I just did it 3 times. Yeah, you're pushing the frickin' limits. Just stop frickin' spamming, please. You didn't need to say it 3 times, though, did you? Can you on it? What do you mean, can I on it? Just join the server. The address is everything to the left of the colon in the pinned message. The port is everything to the right. Join, and then I'll whitelist you, and then I will turn the whitelist back on. I'm on cracked. Okay, then maybe we shouldn't have you on the server. I don't know exactly what that means. What do you mean, do I want to join your SMP? Are you on or not? Cracked means unofficial Minecraft account. Well, then I don't even know if I can get you on here. I don't know how those are handled. I don't even know if I can get you on the server that way. I have no idea. I'm turning whitelist back on before things get dangerous. Mario, check out my house. Okay, where's your house at? Where's your house at? I just want to finish the word out! Oh, nice. This is a cute little shack. I like it. This is nice. Where do you need a TP to? Somewhere. Well, that's not helpful. Leave game and ignore chat. Oh. Whoa! There's a penny on the ground. Oh my gosh, it's so shiny. Whoa. Does that say 1982? No way, dude. That's insane. Oh my gosh. This penny's so cool and shiny. Anyway, whoa. Sorry for getting distracted, guys. Oh, man. Sorry. Oh, that was... Okay. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, let me finish the Wordle. In 3, 2 days in a row. I'm him. I might be him. I might just be him.
How many did you get it in?
3. Oh, sorry. Did I just blow your
Nice.
eardrums out? My bad. What do you mean turn off
I have to
online
play-
mode? What does that even mean?
I have my volume of solid 2 headphone pegs above what it usually is, so a little bit. But it's not your fault.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. I should
What
probably
do you
be
mean
quieter for the
turn
birthday.
off online mode? How about play on an official Minecraft client? How about that?
What he said.
Alright,
Follow the rules, kids. Follow.
go search it. No, I'm not doing custom settings for one person. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to go cater to somebody else. We do have a VC going, Farmer. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Keeping it small tonight. I am barely holding it together right now. Hopefully that's understandable. What do you mean let you join? Bree, you're... Oh, you mean VC. Sorry, I was like, you're whitelisted. What are you talking about? Um... You're not in a... You're not in a VC? Bree, you're not in a VC? Somebody needs me right now. What is this little city called? Uh, Somebody named it Mario Valley. I don't know if I like that name. Says there's an error? What's the error, Tanner?
Mario, can we also get a rule against spamming? If you don't mind.
Good idea. Thank you.
Thank you.
No chat spam. Stream. And in-game.
Maybe like no excessive swearing. I don't know if swearing is on there.
No excessive.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should jail someone for accidentally
swearing.
dropping an F-bomb
Yeah,
without knowing.
I did that 2 nights ago during
We know.
supermarket. So, error code U000. Okay, I don't know what that means.
All right. released from jail.
Could I build a jail on the SMP? Um,
About
who's
that.
gonna tell him? Can you whitelist my friend? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Absolutely.
By the way, cell block B is in the process right now.
Let's try F whitelist. There we go.
Mario, what do you think cells need for the prison?
Um, bed, toilet, sink,
Ooh, forgot about sync.
desk, lamp. Yo, can I get a
Oh,
job
honestly,
spamming W's in Mario's chat? How much money do you want for it? We could talk about it maybe.
nah, I'm down to give them a little bit more. Not too much more, but a little bit. Oh, Warden. Fine, I'll keep it this way.
Mario, can I build here? Where is here? You're standing right outside my house. No. Like 2 schmeckles? I don't know, man. That's a lot of schmeckles. Where's the jail at? Uh, up over this way. Right, back to what I was doing. Um, oh, I don't have frickin' blaze powder. I'm an idiot. I've spent the entire fricking stream trying to get this frickin' night vision potion. And I can't because I don't have blaze powder. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
You don't have what?
Blaze powder.
I might have some I can lend you.
I can go without, it's fine.
No, no.
Can I turn on keep inventory? No. Because I think the majority of the realm probably wants it off.
Can I TP to you, Mario?
I'm underwater, give me 1 second.
That is fine.
Alright, I should be good now.
I do not mind the water.
That's, yeah, Rhea, that's fine if you only chat in-game, that's totally okay.
Do you just need one blaze rod?
Uh, for now, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know how many, I might need more redstone. You said it's a nether? Hold on, wait. Trying to
It's
remember.
one nether wart and one golden carrot and one redstone. And that's for 3.
Netherwort, golden carrot, redstone. Is that the 8-minute potion?
Should be. If
Okay,
you use
cool.
redstone.
I wasn't sure if you needed to do multiple redstones. Okay.
Nope.
Make sure I do it in the right order. I always used to screw this up.
Should be nether wart first, and then golden carrot, and then.
Right, because netherwort gets the type of potion, and then the thing, and then you extend it. So that makes sense. Okay.
Nether wart make it sit so that it's not an awkward potion.
Oh, they need to be water bottles, you idiot. You silly boy. What are your impressions of how this is going so far? About as you expected? Better or worse? Just quiet or lag out?
Oh, wait, what? I didn't know you were talking to me.
Sorry. Just what are your impressions of how this is going so far? About equal, better,
About
worse?
how I expected.
Where I went from excited to play to stressed out. Well, yeah, there's a lot going on. I don't normally have 17 people in my chat, just on YouTube. Thank you for 150 followers on Twitch, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. Near a fortress, do you need blaze rods? I think I'm okay for now, but thank you, Farmer.
We're excited to play. It just gets overstimulating sometimes for streamers and people hanging out with the streamer when 5 billion people are doing 5 billion different things. Still having fun.
Congrats on
Just can be stressful.
2.67k subs. Thank you, Tanner. Alright, 8-minute night vision potions.
That was a lag out. Ooh, that was a long lag out too.
Alright, let's see if we can finish the ink sacs off. Only took me 2.5 hours, chat, to make a night vision potion. What on earth is going on over here? I don't even want to know. Okay. Oh, phantoms, that's not good. Let's go sleep. Thank you for 100 views on the stream, by the way, everybody. Oh, this didn't help nearly as much as I thought it would. I mean, it's a little helpful, I guess, but... Worth the 2.5 hours? I would say probably not. Also, hi, Spooky. How are you doing? My favorite they, them, because now I know you're a they, them, and not a he, him, because I have been educated. pretty good kind of stress since finals are coming up. That's fair. Finals be stressful. Absolutely. I identify as Shovel. Congratulations. Does that mean I can make you dig a hole for me and I don't have to feel bad about it? I identify as Lawsuit. Fizzy. Don't.
Did somebody say lawsuit?
How am I? It's been a difficult week, Spooky. I spent the first half of the week covering my house for my parents who were on a trip. And I spent the second half of the week getting completely blindsided by a bunch of different pieces of news and trying to rest and recover and slowly going through an existential crisis. So, yeah, it's been a tough week. Keeps giving me error U000. I don't know what that error means, Tanner. Do you have any other information? Thank you, Spooky. It's just life is getting very real right now, and I'm not handling it very well, even though I really should be. I mean, I'm 22. What exactly are you doing to get that error, Tanner? Let's start there, maybe. Oh yeah, we crossed the, we could never go past 11 on the realm. That's a good point. We're in, I'm putting in the server address and the port. Okay. Life is rough, it'll always be rough regardless of age, nothing wrong with getting overwhelmed. Yeah, but like... Do I want to go into this right now? Yes and no. I do and I don't. It's just, I don't quite know how to explain it, but it's just very I really can't talk about this too much until like Monday, Tuesday, when things are fully finalized and I can say that this is happening with 100% certainty. So I don't want to really bring it up until then. But I'll go into more detail once that happens. But definitely got my world rocked a little bit this week in multiple different ways. And just at the same time, I'm also gonna need to make some changes to the channels, I guess. And I'm not exactly sure about how people are gonna react to them, and if people might perceive me differently because of the way that I start doing things. And I'm starting to kind of second guess doing this full time. And trying to make a career out of this because I'm can I use your ender chest? You do know how ender chests work, right? Well then, yeah. Go ahead. Um, but hello Xeon, how are you? And I'm sorry for getting all like deep with you guys. I know that's not what you're here for. I'm just I got hit with a lot of news on what was it? I guess it was Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday, I have had no downtime to like process or interpret it. I've been going from the moment I got up to the moment I go to sleep the past 2 days. I've had like no time for breaks or relaxation or anything. So I haven't even had proper time to process the information that I've been told. And it's just, I'm so unbelievably overwhelmed right now. It's unbelievable. It's incomprehensible how overwhelmed I am right now. And I feel bad that I'm so overwhelmed as well because I'm not even working a real job. I'm sitting in my basement playing video games as a job. Like that's I have no right to be overwhelmed right now with the work that I'm doing, you know? Like this is people would kill for this job and here I am sitting here complaining about, "Oh, my life is so hard." And it's like I feel like I have no right. I have no business acting like that and I should not be acting that way because I'm so unbelievably blessed to be in the position that I'm in. And yeah, life is hard. Congratulations, you're a human. Like that's life is hard, but you gotta lock the frick in and deal with it instead of sitting there and complaining and sulking about it. And I feel like that's what I've been doing the past couple of days is sitting there and sulking rather than, you know, trying to. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I shouldn't be talking about this with y'all anyway. Server's not cracked, Xeon. Me, you, 5 hour long vent session of listening to every song NF has ever written. I could name many worse things right now. I could name many worse things than that. Hello, Steelers. Can you turn it on? No. Sorry. Do I have the other bottles on me? I do not. No. We're probably getting pretty close on ink sacks at this point. We'll do anything for some stone. I have both. Beyond, I have both. Yeah, I think we're there. I'll get some extra just in case. Beyond needs stone. Like, stone, or cobble? Cobble. Cobble. Okay, I should be able to give you some cobble. This is about all I've
Marianne,
got.
sent something to you. Admin things.
Cool. I will check in a moment. Thank you.
Take your time.
And food is in chests in farm. Thank you for replanting, by the way. Could I do farm work for you? If you want. Don't have much to pay you with. What's your favorite NF song? That's difficult. I kind of,
Changes on the daily.
I'm just gonna rattle off a bunch that I like. I like When I Grow Up because I think it describes my what I want to do with my life and how I want to do it pretty accurately. Um, I like I like Trust. I feel like that's one that I never see people mention songs from that EP, but I
I
really,
love that
really,
one.
really like
Drifting.
uh,
Drifting.
the Clouds EP. Um,
Story is also amazing.
the Clouds is that's another good one. And then recently it's been I had Hope as a regular in my playlist for a while. And then Pandemonium, that's another one. Um, and then recently it's been Give Me a Reason and Fear have been the two from the most recent album that I listen to the most. Although that entire album is
VA have a
terrific.
good song.
Terrific, by the way. Um, like James Arthur, excuse me, hello? But Washed Up is a good one too. Tell Fear I love and miss her right now. Fear Bree loves and misses you right now. I think I cried the first time I listened to the Fear album. Pretty sure I shed tears. I'm not like a Giga super fan, but I definitely do dabble. Oh, another one I used to listen to all the time was Motto. I love Motto. That's a good song. Fear, that's based. That's based. That's incredibly based. Not saying I don't love other songs as well, but those are probably the ones I've listened to the most. Eric keeps popping up, so I'm going to try and join maybe tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, Tanner. We had a listening party for it? That's based. I love that. Ooh, and another one that almost made me cry. This isn't NF, this is just albums. Technically, I had a listening party for this one, and by listening party, I mean I streamed my reaction to it and got copyright claimed into oblivion. Um, What No One's Thinking, um, by AJR. When that EP came out, I sat down and listened to that one live on stream, and
I don't think I've ever heard that.
really, really, really great EP. Really terrific. The Big Goodbye is a regular in the playlist. What? I'm sorry. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Am I? I'm going to assume Fear did this to mess with me.
I did what?
Did you happen to summon a mannequin in my house?
I did no such thing.
Like a really, really tiny mannequin? No, you didn't do that?
Let me see.
You want me to screen share?
No, I'm coming over. You said it's in your house?
Yeah, it's on top of my furnace.
Hey, don't crush him.
Unless it was
Look at how
Agent.
he moves.
I think Agent was the only other person who could have done that. Have a good night, Tanner. Thank you for being here.
He's just a little guy.
So you're telling me you did not put him there?
Nope.
It actually took me so long to notice it. Like, I'm kind of surprised I did. I'm trying to see whose face that is. Is it another mini Ice Tea? Wait,
No,
no,
it's not.
no, that's Verts. Wait, I saw the white mask and I thought it was Ice Tea. No, it's just a really tiny Verts in my house.
A really tiny ghost face.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Yeah, it was
funny.
it was me and him. I'm so sad because you streamed so late and noticed it so late that he's asleep, but he would really wanted to be in stream when you found that.
What's Fear's favorite NF song? I don't know.
Oh,
Let's find out. Ow.
that changes on the daily. I haven't listened to any today, so I couldn't tell you.
There
I
you
have a
go.
lot.
Good answer.
Um, Fear is definitely up there. Fear, I've actually talked to my therapist about that one. When I Grow Up is definitely a banger. I don't relate to that one as much, but that's okay. I still think it's a banger. Hope is definitely up there. If You Want Love is up there.
Mmm, that's a good
How
point.
Can You Leave Us? If I need to cry, I need to like actually look through my playlist as well. I like a lot from Clouds. I'm definitely a Trust fan as well. I like Story and Drifting are two of my favorites. I know that. Let me actually look up my playlist. How far back is it? How many hours long is this? 6 hours and 24 minutes. Solid.
That's it?
I like all three of the intros. Yeah, NF has only put out 99 tracks, okay?
Okay,
It's too
okay,
many. I
okay,
tried to
okay.
get every single one that I possibly could. Mansion. Uh, I don't think I need to say anything more on Mansion. Just an amazing song. All I Have I love the vibe of. Real is like my number one tryhard song. I'm pretty sure at one point I had my alarm as Wake Up.
Oh wait, oh what's the other one? Oh, I used to have this on my playlist.
I just wanna know.
Just like you off of Clouds. I had that one in my playlist for a while.
How What was my first song? Honestly, I think I got into NF through the search. And I
I
remember
did as
going to
well.
one of my
That was my
friends.
first one. It was
I
either
remember going to
technically
my
I
friend.
might have heard "Let You Down" earlier, but that was the first one that.
I don't, okay, I don't know if this is going to be a hot take or not. I don't like Let You Down as much. I think it's just overplayed to me.
That's fair. I kind of feel the same way about The Search. Like, it's a good song. I like it. I
Yeah,
still think it's really powerful,
I
but
definitely like it, but it is overplayed a little bit.
I love when I get to a point with an artist where I can look at the songs that got them popular and actually think, like, this song is underrated. Because people overrate it because it's, like, popular and overplayed. But, like, lyrically, it's actually really good and I like it. Like, that's how I was with Weak by
Mhm.
AJR for a while.
Yeah,
Like, I started to appreciate it because it.
Week was the first song that I ever heard from them.
I saw Clouds and Hope in person. Good for you.
Bucky.
If there's ever a concert I would shed tears at, it would probably be an NF concert.
Mario, do you ever have a thing with like NF songs where you can tell them by like the first note? I don't know
Um,
why, but I have that talent.
maybe
I've
a
listened to it
couple.
so much.
Probably a few.
I had a couple of my friends play me random songs, and I think it, I think it pulled out "I Just Want to Know," and I immediately got it within like the first three notes. It was amazing.
Stealing on day one. They looted. Wait, what happened? Who's assaulting who? Who's stealing from who? Who do I need to execute?
Who's our suspect? Mario, who are they saying it might be?
Who keeps assault? Okay, well, this is a trusted person, so I don't believe you. He assaulted me. Well, that's not helpful. I don't know who he is, so. Could you give me iron hoe and a bed, a ton of dirt, or a shovel? Hang on 1 second.
Who got assaulted?
You need dirt. Do I have dirt? Yeah, I have dirt. And then a bed? Do I even have... Do I have wool? Nope. May I shear your sheep?
Yes, of course. Mario, who was stolen from?
Looks like Fizzy. Big shocker there. Is there a max number of players? It's currently at 50. It can go as high as 100. But it's currently at 50 player maximum. I doubt we'll need to exceed that, but I suppose there's always a chance. I need... Right, that's what do I not have shears?
Hey, Mario.
Yes.
I hate to ask, but at some point, will you mind going to the Nether for me?
Sure, what do you need?
You're gonna hate me.
Blackstone?
Possibly worse. Basalt. Yeah. It is okay if you don't want to.
I think I'd rather do basalt than blackstone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because at least there's a lot of, basalt. Alright, who said they needed hoes and shovels again? I need sticks. Where are my sticks? Okay, I'm making 2 wooden hoes for two iron hoes and 2 iron shovels for whoever needs. And then I've got a whole bunch of dirt. You need shovel, hoe, shovel, hoe. Here's some dirt. Here's some dirt. I don't have beds at the moment, but I'm about to shear some sheep, and then I will go get you some basalt here.
Not. Farmer said he would. It's all good.
Okay, yeah, because I have an event tomorrow morning. Have a great night. I'll talk to you. Alright, have a good one, Steelers. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. How does Bree have 2,900 points? Because she's, like, always here. Because she's goated like that. I mean, not that you're not. You're here pretty often, too, but... She's a D1 lurker. As is Fear.
I don't know. It only says I have 75 points.
75?
XP.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys are looking at XP or points.
No, channel points.
Just in the pop leaderboard command. Oh god, I just realized what song just started playing. We're cooked.
Should I be scared?
I was listening to I Just Want to Know and Now How Could You Leave Us is playing.
Oh.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Can you get me and the other farmer an iron pick? Yes. Yes, I can. Hello, Happy Ghast. You are cute. Does your Ghast have a name, Fear?
No, it does not even have a harness yet, honestly.
Two pickaxes coming right up, lads. I've been meaning to expand this for a while. I appreciate y'all doing that for me.
Okay,
One pick
am I
for
gonna
you.
have to look through everybody's inventories?
One pick for you. Fizzy, worst case, I'll... Fizzy, I have like 5+ stacks of sugarcane. Just take a stack of my sugarcane. Someone took my top half of stuff. I don't know what that means. You need 2 stacks of wood. Planks or logs? Because I can get you either, like, right now. Also, if y'all needed beds, I got you. You could also just use mine as a spawn point, but if you want separate beds, that's fine.
Mario, you said they need wood, right?
Assassin needs wood. Hold on, I got it.
That likely means that you also need wood, right?
Uh, I haven't tapped into any of what you gave me earlier.
Oh. So, Mario, about that.
Do you have more? Oh my. Okay. Here, take 2 diamond blocks. Also, people, please stop asking me for diamonds. I am almost out. Holy, that's a lot. Okay.
By the way, are you gonna let the mini ghost face stay, by the way?
Oh yeah, now bro can just chill.
Mario, you should grow your happy gas.
Oh, that's right, you gave me a happy guest. I forgot you did that. I'm just too worried that I'm gonna be like AFKing while I'm waiting for him to grow, and then he's gonna float away and I'm never gonna see him again.
It's 20 minutes, and also they have a certain radius where they will stay.
Okay. Streamer, can I please have 10 stacks of diamonds? I literally have 36 diamonds to my name. I've given the rest of them out to other people over the course of this stream. I do not have any diamonds to give away.
Oh, sorry, Mario. I'm trying to help you.
No, I'm pretty much done. I want to make it a full shulker, and there we go. We should have enough. I have gathered a full shulker's worth of ink sacks for Bree's underwater build. This house looks great, but oh, it's a shop. Okay, Fizzy, that looks terrific, by the way. How come when I enter the IP it says some German words? I feel like I saw that on a forum while doing research for this, and I can't remember where I saw this.
There are insects for you if you would like them.
Geyser MC German. I swear I saw something earlier that like somebody saw a bunch of German stuff. I don't know. Completely random. We haven't seen anyone else run into that issue tonight. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Bree, do you have a place at your base I can leave the shulker of ink sacks? Oh, actually, no. I was gonna craft these. That's right. I was gonna craft these into. You said you needed dark prismarine, so I was gonna just do that here. Um, I was just gonna go ahead and do that. I might need to go to the Guardian farm to get more prismarine shard. Is this not how you... Oh, no, I need to turn into dye first. I'm an idiot. That, you can only do that on Bedrock, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Dark prismarine. Alright. I think 1554 was the number, if I remember correctly. I should probably put him back in the shulker. That's really what this is going to end up being, is fill the shulker with dark prismarine. Yeah, definitely going to need to hit up the Guardian farm. Hi. Who's opening my ender chest? Who? Who? Who is opening my ender chest? Hello? Is someone invis? Hello? Huh. That's weird. Is there anything I hope you get? I don't think so, Farmer. I'm going to need to take a trip to the Guardian farm pretty soon to restock on prismarine shards. Who sent me the cords to that? Z sent me the cords to that. I will have to check the group chat in a moment. But yeah, we're going to need a lot more prismarine shards. But we should be good on... I mean, from the number Bree gave me the other day, we should be good. Holy crap, I need more chests. Okay. Okay, we might need a minute, because I need a bunch more double chests, because half of it is probably spruce logs at this point, which is, I mean, I'm not complaining, but I can't crush tiny verts. I will not put a chest there. What was the number? I want to say it was 1,554 was the number you gave me. Oh, that's right. I needed another stack of these. Number for what? Total prismarine related blocks that you needed between slabs, stairs, and blocks. You said you needed 1,554, and each ink sac was only going to get us one block. So, if anything, I got too many, which is good. Let me go find the cords to the Guardian farm. Z sent them the other day in the group chats. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got you some kelp too. I don't remember how many stacks of kelp you needed. but I did get you. I stole some kelp from whoever lives down the street. Can we have a group chat with everyone likable? I mean, also who threw me a spear a while back. I don't know who did it, but thank you. What am I hearing? What is that noise?
What is what noise?
I heard
What
like
does it sound like?
a bashing noise on wood. Oh, maybe a zombie trying to break down a door or something?
That would be it. Yeah, there's a zombie here.
It is on hard, so I guess that does make sense. Thank you, Lily Sky, for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you
Dude,
all for
this
hanging
guy,
around this late into stream, by the way.
Mario, there's a zombie that's invincible. This
Wh-
guy has taken 8 hits from a sharpness 5 sword.
Why is bro invis?
And no, invincible.
Oh,
That
invincible. Okay, I'm sorry.
he took 11 hits from a fire aspect sharpness 5 sword. Please keep in mind he only had gold armor.
I need to put my stuff somewhere. Ooh, you know what I need? Is that gonna be enough, though? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave... If anybody robs me of this, I'm going to cry the actual tears. But, hello? Can I please... No? Why won't it... Okay, thank you. Leave this in here. And then take this shulker with me to get stuff. Everyone at the party finally went to bed. I can enjoy my stream in peace. Well, I wouldn't call this peace, but okay. This has not been peaceful. Although the last bit has been more peaceful, but... Need a new pickaxe? Okay, where did I put that leftover iron? In here. Alright. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Relax. Breathe, my man. Breathe.
Mario, the depression vibes are back with the song I'm listening to.
Which one?
Drifting.
The stream is so much funnier under the influence. Hopefully good funny and not embarrassing funny. Although, with me, probably embarrassing funny. Got disconnected from the server. It said host disconnected. Can you try to log back in? Because looks like everyone else is still on okay. I'm not comfortable leaving this stuff here. Okay, I guess I should get going. Can I have some diamonds? Yeah, sure, you can have some diamonds. Pretty much need to head exactly in this direction for just like 1,600 blocks. The chunks aren't loading in. Okay, we're fine. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh, there's free stuff. Free stuff in the water. Can you? No. Okay. Okay, I will check. Is the big replied streaming? He was earlier. Is he still alive? Yep. Looks like he is. Unless my YouTube glitched. Nope, he's still alive. That looks like he's fighting a boss. 7 likes on the stream. Good for him. Cooking. Been live for over 4 hours. Look at him go. This... Huh? What? That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Alright, let's fill... Why are there why are there still... That's silly, okay. Why did I... Okay. Okay, take this. PTSD flashbacks to the word debris. Don't know if you remember why. Oh. Is that gonna be that's probably still not gonna be enough to finish it. Fear, are you in a TPable spot or are you in the nether or something? Okay, thank you. Nah, you're real for that. Make your server 24 only online. It will be online 24 hours. That was the goal. It doesn't shut down until I tell it to. muting up on Discord because I don't want to disturb fear. But what are we doing with the emoji spam, bro? Hello? What's going on in chat right now? Okay. Let's empty the shulker, I guess.
Well, I probably died. Hey, Mario.
Yes.
Did I die?
I think I saw that you died, yes.
Could you go to bottom floor of the prison and put my stuff in a chest? My Minecraft just crashed while a zombie was jumping me.
Sure. Come on, game, not
Thank you. Right.
now. I'm out of room, of course I'm out of room. Frick.
That's really awful.
3 cobble, 2 dirt. We can live without that. And 8
Okay, I'm
torches.
here. We're good.
Okay. Thanks for the achievement, I guess. Lytra, shulker, shroom lights, bookshelf, coal, diamonds, and silk touch
I think I had a
axe.
couple of torches. Thank you.
I think that's everything.
Thank you.
It was a whole shulker. Wow. Okay. Okay. Gonna mute up in Discord again. I need to like make room for stuff. Uh. Oh crap, hang on, I'll be back in a second.
Hey Mario, can you check DMs?
I'm back, chat. Sorry for the delay. IP is pinned in chat like it has been the entire stream. Is claim on? Like slash claim? I'm invis? No, I'm not. Land claim? No. No. Why are there's four? Why are there 3 other people in my house? Yes, you can use my ender chest. I'm not invis. You can't see me. Okay, let me relog. Can you see me now? Alright, let me go back to the friggin' Guardian farm.
Hello. Mario, are you back?
What am I hearing? Oh, Fear brought me back into VC. Hold on. Hi, sorry.
No worries. Can you mute us on stream for a minute?
Sure. Alright, chat, we're back. Sorry about that.
We both unshifted simultaneously, by the
I
way. I
saw
don't know
that.
if
It was
you...
exactly the same time. Why do you ask, Sting? Are you just genuinely curious, or are you gonna... I wasn't sure if you were gonna follow that up with, oh, I think you should add something for extra money. Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed. That's my bad. Less than the Realm. $7.30 a month. The Realm was like $8.50 something with tax. So it's about $1 cheaper per month. Max players, it's currently set to 50, but we can set it as high as 100. And I don't believe there's a limit
Mario,
on how many can be on at once.
sorry. A grade just went in one of my classes. Do we think it's good or bad?
I think we know it's good.
Okay, never mind. My attendance grade just got bumped up. That's cool. Yay.
I really need to make another shulker. I don't want to do the back and forth anymore. Hi, can I help you? Oh boy. I'll check out your restaurant in a second. I need to finish making this. Oh, there's still more in here. Oops. can add land claims to avoid griefing. I don't know of a... Do you know of a fabric mod that does that? Because we could look into it. Does it look... Oh, the farm? Yeah, I think it looks great. You guys did a great job. This is, I've been meaning to expand this for a while, so I appreciate you guys finally doing it. Hi. Yes, I know, you want me to check out your restaurant. I have something to do. Oh my gosh, fine. Let me go see your restaurant. Oh, you got a nice little... Nice. Wait, this is sweet. I like this. You got a little service bar. This is sweet. I like this. I want to just TP to coordinates instead of flying there, but I don't know if people will have a problem with that. I don't want to waste rockets.
Mario, are you able to check inventories through console if they're like online?
Let me see. Why won't it won't let me do anything? I can only unwhite... Oh, well, you might not be online. Hang on. Yeah, it won't let me do anything except unwhitelist, ban, or revoke op. Why won't it let me do that? I did op myself, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There's a button to clear inventory, but it won't let me use it on anyone. Why does it say bro's offline? He's literally not. He's on as we speak. It says you're offline too. Why does it say you're offline? It says everybody on the server is offline. I just spoke to you 2 seconds ago. Why does it say you're offline? That's weird. Why is it doing that? It shows everyone is offline. Maybe I would be able to check if it showed people online. I have no idea. Okay.
You don't gotta mess with it right now. It's okay. I will be right back, though.
Alright. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. I don't want to tick anybody off by teleporting to coordinates. So I think I'm just going to fly to the farm. Sorry about that. Gonna mute up in VC. Hopefully the four shulkers is enough to finally finish these friggin' dark prismarine blocks. I assume this chest is... No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was full. It's not. Alright, sure hope nobody needs these anytime soon. Because we are going to be fresh out, methinks. Alright, there's one shulker. Got more chests up here with even more. Alright. This had better be enough. That's all I'm gonna say. Is that this many friggin' shulkers full better be enough. Because goodness gracious. Couldn't friggin' fit any more in here if I tried. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Alright. And then I'll, just in case, I'll also keep however much I can fit in my inventory. Alright. We used the strong majority of this that was available. But you know what? We needed a lot, so I'm going to... Can I TP? Good. I was hoping you were going to be right next to my house. Great. Okay, so our plan is pretty straightforward. Take the rest of the ink sacs, turn them into black dye, make dark prismarine. That is literally the entire plan. Start to finish, 100%. So, My only concern with that, Sting, is what if somebody's helping you with a build, let's just say? And you claim the land beforehand, and somebody's helping you with a build. Would nobody else be able to, like, place or break blocks on that build? Could that potentially be a concern? Because I know we've had a lot of really large builds on the realm so far that have required multiple people. I suppose you could just not claim it until after, but what if you forget, or... You can... Oh, you can give them access. Okay. You can grant access. Alright. I don't hate that. I'll talk it over with Fear and maybe Dusky, and we'll see if that's something we want to do. It's just another whitelist we have to keep track of, though. Which kind of sucks, but... is what it is, I guess. What are you gonna do? People are gonna be people, right? Alright, we are almost done. Making the... If somehow Bree miscalculated and she needs more, I might actually cry. This really didn't take all that long. I won't cry that much, but I might shed a tear or two. Alright. Alright, there we go. I don't know what to do with all the extra. I have so much extra. I suppose I could just throw it in this double chest. If anybody happens to need prismarine for anything, like, I'm your guy. Because I don't exactly want a whole bunch of shulkers full of prismarine. Let's use them for bigger and better things. Could just use an autocrafter. I don't know how those work, so I just do it myself. I saw my name. Okay. Alright, let's put a bunch in here too. Come on. Thank you. One more stack. There we are. Now we got these shulkers, and we need a place for them. And I don't have a place for them. In my ender chests. I'll keep my copper somewhere. Don't exactly want anything happening to those diamonds. Didn't Fizzy say he left me 13? Why do I now have 5? Fizzy said he left me 13 diamonds. I now have 5 diamonds. Where did those 8 diamonds go? Unreal. Unreal. Alright, well, I guess I could... You know what I could do? Is I could store all this stuff inside of a shulker and then put it in my ender chest. That might be smart. Hold up. Jack being smart moment? What the heck? That never happens. Jack being actually intelligent for once in his freaking life? You don't say. That's the crazy, crazy statement there, mister. Whoa. Why do I have 2 spears? Alright, well, there. I have a shulker with a whole bunch of stuff in it. And then the rest of the stuff. Oh, I think I put... I don't want... Where's my axe? Did I leave it in one of these? Where? No, it's right here. I'm stupid. Okay. 1 copper. Don't need that. Why all of a sudden can it all fit in a oh, because the other shulkers, that's why. Might as well keep it in there, I don't know. I got other diamond tools and stuff that I get, and an elytra, and rockets. I guess I kind of want all that stuff in an ender chest. Just in case somebody decides they want to help themselves. I don't know. Okay, well then I guess what I'll do is, we'll take another shulker and we'll keep that shovel on us, actually. Hey, hands off my damn shulkers, don't touch them. Please, if you don't mind. Don't touch me, shulkers. Ag, 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 ag. Sponge boy me bub, get your hands off me shulkers, boy. Alright, you can't put a shulker in a shulker. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Either way. These two are the ones that have things in them. This silk touch pick can go in one of these as well. And now we can put the shulkers in the ender chest. Along with the other shulkers. Look at how nice and concise that is. It's so great. Wow. Alright. Actually, you know what I'm doing? I'm taking no damn chances. I am taking every lick of this dark prismarine, and I'm putting it into a shulker, and I'm storing that shulker in my ender chest until I can give it to Bree. I've spent too damn long farming this to lose it. I'll keep the kelp. Actually, you know what? The kelp is whatever. I don't care that much about the kelp. We got kelp next door. You want any of this stuff? Be my friggin' guest. I don't really care. I mean, don't actually, but like, you know. Hello, Vino. Welcome to the stream. Oh, how long have we been streaming for? Almost 4.5 hours? Did someone just pop a totem? What are we popping totems for? What happened? What are we doing? Oh, you need pumpkins? Oh yeah, please, by all means. Why do I have a mailbox? Okay. You need pumpkins? Take pumpkins. I got plenty. Plus seeds if you want to grow your own. By all means. Oh, there's some growing back there too. Oh, you popped the totem. I see. I need more foob. Where's the foob? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, feel free to take as many pumpkins as you need. Just leave whatever you're not going to use. Thank you. Alright. Okay. We finally finished getting the dark prismarine for Bree. That's good. That was like my main. I was supposed to do that in like 30 minutes and then help Fear with the prison, and that just never materialized. So oops, but man, I'm tired. Thank you guys for the subs we've gained tonight, by the way. Appreciate that. Today's videos did alright. How about on the other channels? Not bad. Dog video did nothing. Okay. Hey, y'all remember that part at the beginning of the stream when I said that this wasn't gonna be entirely Minecraft because I was really tired and at my wit's end? We've been streaming Minecraft for 4.5 hours. Oh, frig. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for like lapis, wasn't I? Because now that I have my own enchantment table. Do I have that in me right now? I don't think I do. I'm taking these logs because they're just sitting there. They're gonna despawn if nobody takes them. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Glycinda, for the sub. I appreciate it. If all you have is God, you have all you need. Hey, amen to that. Amen to that, Lynn. God is good, Jesus is king. What do we have to worry about, you know? Wish it was that simple. But, it's true. Okay. Hey, verse of the day, chat. Let's do it. 2 Timothy chapter 1, verse 7. For God gave us a spirit not of fear, but of power and love and self-control. And you know what? We're gonna do our. Normally, I read a chapter of the Bible before I go to bed. Hey, thank you. You too, Lynn. Have a blessed day. God bless. Jesus loves you. Pray that whatever you're going through and dealing with right now is resolved, and whatever successes and blessings you have, that you enjoy them to the fullest extent. Anyway, so I'm reading through the Gospel of Mark right now, and tonight's reading is going to be Mark chapter 9. Oh, this one's a chonker. Hold on. So I just figured, let's do it here. Let's do it live. Let's do it on stream. I haven't read the Bible on stream in a while. Let's do that. So Mark chapter 9. For some context, by the way, Mark chapter 8 is Jesus feeds the 4,000, not the 5,000, the 4,000. The Pharisees demand a sign. Jesus says, beware the leaven of the scribes and Pharisees. Jesus heals a blind man. Jesus asks, who do people say that I am? Peter says, you are the Christ. Jesus foretells his death and resurrection. So that's where we're at, starting chapter 9. So I'm just going to go ahead. We got 50 verses, so this one's a chonker, but should be some good stuff in here. So Mark chapter 9, and I'm reading ESV. And he said to them, truly I say to you, there are some standing here who will not taste death until they see the kingdom of God after it has come with power. And after 6 days, Jesus took with him Peter and James and John, and led them up a high mountain by themselves. And he was transfigured before them, and his clothes became radiant, intensely white, as no one on earth could bleach them. And there appeared to them Elijah with Moses, and they were talking with Jesus. And Peter said to Jesus, Rabbi, it's good that we're here. Let us make 3 tents, one for you, and one for Moses, and one for Elijah. For he did not know what to say, for they were terrified. And a cloud overshadowed them, and a voice came out of the cloud. This is my beloved Son. Listen to him. And suddenly, looking around, they no longer saw anyone with them but Jesus only. And as they were coming down the mountain, he charged them to tell no one what they had seen until the Son of Man had risen from the dead. So they kept the matter to themselves, questioning what this rising from the dead might mean. And they asked him, "Why do the scribes say that first Elijah must come?" And he said to them, "Elijah does come first to restore all things. And how is it written of the Son of Man that he should suffer many things and be treated with contempt? But I tell you that Elijah has come, and they did to him whatever they pleased, as it is written of him." And when they came to the disciples, they saw a great crowd around them, and scribes arguing with them. And immediately all the crowd, when they saw him, were greatly amazed and ran up to him and greeted him. And he asked them, "What are you arguing about with them?" And someone from the crowd answered him, "Teacher, I brought my son to you, for he has a spirit that makes him mute, and whenever it seizes him, it throws him down, and he foams and grinds his teeth and becomes rigid. So I asked your disciples to cast it out, and they were not able." And he answered them, "O faithless generation, how long am I to be with you? How long am I to bear with you? Bring him to me." And they brought the boy to him, and when the spirit saw him, immediately it convulsed the boy, and he fell on the ground and rolled about, foaming at the mouth. And Jesus asked the father, "How long has this been happening to him?" And he said, "From childhood, and it has often cast him into fire and into water to destroy him. But if you can do anything, have compassion on us and help us." And Jesus said, "If you can, all things are possible for one who believes." Immediately the father of the child cried out and said, "I believe, help my unbelief." And when Jesus saw that a crowd came running together, he rebuked the unclean spirit and said to it, "You mute and deaf spirit, I command you, come out of him and never enter him again." And after crying out and convulsing him terribly, it came out, and the boy was like a corpse, so that most of them said, "He is dead." But Jesus took him by the hand and lifted him up, and he arose. And when he had entered the house, his disciples asked him privately, "Why could we not cast it out?" And he said to them, "This kind cannot be driven out by anything but prayer." They went on from there and passed through Galilee. And he did not want anyone to know, for he was teaching the disciples, saying to them, "The Son of Man is going to be delivered into the hands of men, and they will kill him. And when he is killed, after 3 days he will rise." But they did not understand the saying, and were afraid to ask him. And they came to Capernaum. And when he was in the house, he asked them, "What were you discussing on the way?" But they kept silent, for on the way they had argued with one another about who was the greatest. And he sat down and called the 12, and he said to them, "If anyone would be first, he must be last of all, and servant of all." And he took a child and put him in the midst of them, and taking him in his arms, he said to them, "Whoever receives one such child in my name receives me, and whoever receives me receives not me, but him who sent me." John said to him, "Teacher, we saw someone casting out demons in your name, and we tried to stop him because he was not following us." But Jesus said, "Do not stop him, for no one who does a mighty work in my name will be able soon afterward to speak evil of me. For the one who is not against us is for us. For truly I say to you, whoever gives you a cup of water to drink because you belong to Christ will by no means lose his reward. Whoever causes one of these little ones who believe in me to sin, it would be better for him if a great millstone were hung around his neck and he were thrown into the sea. And if your hand causes you to sin, cut it off. It is better for you to enter life crippled than with 2 hands to go to hell, to the unquenchable fire. And if your foot causes you to sin, cut it off. It is better for you to enter life lame than with 2 feet to be thrown into hell. And if your eye causes you to sin, tear it out. It is better for you to enter the kingdom of God with 1 eye than with 2 eyes to be thrown into hell, where their worm does not die and their fire is not quenched. For everyone will be salted with fire. Salt is good, but if the salt has lost its saltiness, how will you make it salty again? Have salt in yourselves, and be at peace with one another. 50 verses. Very long chapter. Hello, Oogle Doodle, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Very, very long chapter. We see the recurring theme of Jesus talking about his death and resurrection. Initially after the transfiguration, and then again in the house with the disciples. And then a rather famous teaching of Jesus, if you will, about plucking your eye out or cutting your hand off, and the memes about the people who take that literally. But lots of good stuff here, and because this is about temptations to sin, right? This is about This is not meant to be taken literally. You are not to physically pluck out your eye or cut off your hand. This is referring to things in your life that are a true part of your life that tempt you to sin. And Jesus says, this is a key part of your life, and maybe if it's of, some use to you or some benefit to you in some way, and it may be difficult, but it would be better for you if you cut this thing out and removed that temptation, because it would be better for you to go without that thing and suffer temporarily on earth while, storing up more in heaven than to leave that thing in your life and to perpetually have it, tempt you. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. We've got the first must be last. Yet another instance in the Gospel of Mark of Jesus casting out a demon. The Transfiguration, which is a particularly fascinating moment in the Gospels. What is going on in chat? What is going on in chat, bro? That's funny. Okay. I'm Satanist? Well, God bless you. Anyway. Yeah, no, of course. I'm always happy to share my faith, read some scripture on stream. I haven't done it in a bit. I don't do it as consistently as I used to. But I figure stream's winding down. I'm probably going to end stream soon. Might be nice to get a little scripture in. That's what I tuned into the stream too. I'm Satanist, motherfricker. God bless you. God bless, my friend. Shout out my dog, Benjamin Kessler. Can I join the server and destroy your base? You will try. Anyway. You need to make an audio book of you reading the whole Bible. What if I say please? Does that change your mind? Well, you are asking nicely. Geez, I don't know. At least you were polite about it. I gotta respect that. But no, I like reading scripture on stream. Who is throwing carrots at me? I slowly see the carrot count in my inventory going up. But no, I like doing it because, listen, I'm not shy about my faith. God has given me this platform, however small it may be. And I intend to use it. Obviously, I want to grow it. I want to make a career out of this, but faith is the most important thing to me, and it always will be. So, appreciate y'all allowing me to do that. And, yeah, I went through a couple epistles. During Lent, I started reading my Bible daily again, which I had not been doing for quite some time beforehand. But during Lent, towards the end of Lent, I started reading scripture daily. I went through a couple epistles, and I think I went through, I want to say Galatians. I know I did 1 Corinthians. I think I did a few others. And then I was like, alright, I've done a lot of epistles. Why don't we do a gospel? I just picked Mark because I feel like that's one I don't normally go through. And, yeah. We're reading through the Gospel of Mark, one chapter a day. And it's funny, I've always noticed about scripture, at least from my perspective. It's like every time you read something, something different stands out to you. Or there's something there that you didn't notice the last time you read it. That's always been really interesting to me. Is how one time I read a chapter, something stands out to me, and then the next time I read it, something else stands out to me. I've always found that really cool. Another thing I've always found really cool is when Jesus casts out Legion. That's one of the, I think, one of the coolest moments in the gospel is because there's this demon that sort of begs Jesus, cast us into those pigs, you know, give us some being to possess. And then the pigs go off and like what, drown themselves in the sea or something. Um, but I've always just found it fascinating how you know demons confess Jesus to be the Christ. That's always been really really cool to me. Like obviously Jesus has power over demons, but just the fact that these torturous creatures, serving the devil or working under the devil, and even they're like, "Yep, that's Jay, man. That's the big dog." I've always found that really really interesting. But mm. but yeah, I have a good night, Moon Goddess. Thanks for being here. I love talking scripture. Bro called me a fascist. All right. Thank you, Lynn. You too. God bless you. Why do you just keep throwing stuff at me? I mean, thank you, but like, dang, we got a lot of wood. Let me combine these shields together. There we go. Nice. Make a little extra room. You has gift. Hold on. Eh. Hi. Um. I'm probably gonna end stream soon. I'm just letting you guys know now, cause I've already been going for longer than I thought I would, and this was only supposed to be about an hour of Minecraft. She can't keep getting away with this. Okay. How does she continue to make the wood appear? Actually, about to have a full double chest of freaking spruce logs, bro. uh. Have random signs. Okay. Why do you constantly throw things at me? Do I look like a target? Do I look like something to be hit with objects? What is the meaning of this? Yeah, yes, I do. Okay. Why do you just have so much wood? Okay.
That is only what I had in one chest, by the way. That last bit.
Ow. Ask and God shall shower you with food. It's food from my own farm, though. It's food from my own farm. Anyway, God grew it? True. Oh, man. What a friggin'... Oh my goodness, dude. I might just yap for a couple minutes, Heike, and then end the stream. Oh, I still have this on the screen from yesterday. Frag. Oops. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna yap about it in too much detail, because again, I don't think that's the right thing to do, but like... Oh, this week, man. And like the weekend part is like almost over. That's the problem. Is I'm saying that about the weekend just as much as the week. Oh my gosh. mm. OP Blocks has Hypixel's got like 20k people online. I don't even care. Alright, it's been a crazy week, man. I honestly probably should not have streamed tonight. Like, given where I was at the start of stream. Like, I held up. I think I did okay, given my circumstances, but probably should not have streamed tonight, given where I was to start. But listen, we did it. It worked out. I may very well take a night off tomorrow. We'll have to see. Shout out Fear for assisting with moderation. And of course, shout out to everybody who was playing with us. I appreciate y'all. If you're not on yet, now would be a good time to give me your username so I can whitelist you, so that you can be on between now and whenever I add people next. But I think everybody here is on already, so I don't, shout out to Sting showing up late to the party. Hey, listen, I've been saying this for years. If you showed up to stream, you're not late. If you made it to stream, you are not late. So, yeah. Shout out Bree, of course, for the $30 in donations for some frigging reason. I don't know what I did to deserve that. But, thank you, Bree, for the $30. that probably puts me over over the threshold. I think I get paid at the end of May now. Shout out Bree. I think I get paid at the end of May. Is Big Replied still streaming? Holy crap, he is. Brother, it's 3 in the morning. What are you doing? Sorry, game characters being stupid. Nah, Big Replied is still going strong. He's been streaming for almost 6 hours. God bless him. But anyway, where was I? I don't even remember where I was. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Hello, Best Burrito on the Twitch end. How you doing? We're wrapping up, just so you know. Although, if you want to join the server, feel free to drop your username and I can whitelist you before I go. It's Java and Bedrock compatible. I've had a tough week, but I'm alive, so I guess I can't complain too much. Glad to hear you're doing great, though. I don't even remember what I was talking about, to be completely honest with you. I do not remember what I was talking about. Anyway. How was the stream at least? It was pretty good for the most part. We had a couple, we had somebody x-raying, and then we threw him in jail, and then they got their friend to break him out of jail, and then we threw the friend in jail too. And then we banned both of them temporarily. Well, I say we. This happened while I was on break, so it was all Fear. One of our moderators, she did it. Shout out to her. She's the GOAT. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Where were we at with Hold on. How do I check this again? I'm pretty sure I can only check it on like Studio. It's friggin' weird. Yeah, wait. What? It says I'm already over the threshold. No shot it's already counting tonight's donations. Is it? I guess we'll find out. Alright, either way, come the end of April, I will get a check around like May 21st. So, shout out all y'all. Y'all watch, y'all give me watch time. That contributes to ad revenue. And watch hours went down the tube this month though. Goodness gracious. Holy stromboli, what? We were at like 2K watch hours. We're at like 1.3. Damn. Channel is dying? Confirmed? Nah. But we will get paid, assuming none of those donations bounce and get refunded. We will get paid. So that's pretty cool. Getting paid 3 out of the first 4 months of the year. I don't know that I've ever had that happen in the history of this channel. Burrito, I will whitelist you. Alright, you're on Java. Terrific! Even better. Makes it easier on me. Alright. You're whitelisted, you're good to go whenever you want to hop on the server. Will you remember me when you get big on YouTube? If. Not when. If. I mean, that's the goal, of course. That's the dream, is to make it big. But long way to go to get there. I mean, I've already been doing this for 12 years. But still a long way to go. Still not even at 3,000 subscribers, although hopefully we're on pace to hit that by the end of the year. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, that just reminded me of one of the things that was... That just reminded me of one of the things that I was upset about earlier. Uh-oh. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, anyway, shout out all y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Shout out Dusky, shout out Fear, shout out Box for help with the server setup. And shout out Bree for the donos. I appreciate those. Means a lot. But I was beyond exhausted when I started stream around 9:30. It is now 3 in the morning. So yeah, we just crossed over the did I start even later than 9:30? I must have. We've only been streaming for about 5 hours. That's crazy. And honestly, that's kind of short for a Saturday night stream. And it's probably going to be that way for the next couple weeks, unfortunately. At least on Saturday. I don't like push myself to stream early during the week, but normally I do push myself to stream early during the weekend so I get maximum streaming time. Today was a mess, dude. It's one of the reasons I'm the way I am right now. Today was a mess. Yesterday I was on my feet all day. The moment I got out of bed, I was helping my dad with yard work. I ate lunch. Then I maybe took like an hour to chill. But then I recorded my videos. I was like editing and also trying to get the server running at the same time. And then I ate dinner. And then I immediately hopped on stream and streamed for a few hours. Almost 5, I think, last night, the Roblox stream. 4 or 5 hours, something like that. And then I was on with Bree and Agent just in VC for a long time, and then I went up to bed. And then I got up today. I was in bed for a while. And then I ate lunch. I had a long conversation with my mom today about a whole bunch of different stuff. I called Bree to wake her up from her nap that she took because she told me to do that and that she would get mad at me if I didn't do that, and then she proceeded to get mad at me anyway because I woke her up from her nap. Then I recorded and I finished editing the daily rip before I went to church. Then I went to church. Then I came back. Then I picked up dinner and listened to my brother's radio show. Then I ate dinner. And finished editing. And then I came downstairs and messed with the server some more. And then probably around 10 p.m. I went live, which is like 2 to 3 hours later than I normally go live on a Saturday. So apologies for the late start. But the past 2 days have been absolutely bonkers for me. I've been going since I got out of bed the past 2 days. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here, for being a part of this. welcome to all the new folks. Hope you're having a nice time. Um, I'm just glad the server's up and working, because I wasn't sure it was going to be honest with you. I thought we were going to have to re-up on the Realm subscription, but with help from some people much smarter than me, we were able to get this working. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope people can control themselves and we don't have to issue a bunch of bans, or, you know, I get pinged at 3 o'clock in the morning because somebody's stuff got stolen. If I can access the console on my phone, I might still be able to do something about that. Are you paying monthly for the server? Yes. Currently it's $7.30 a month. $6 per gig of RAM, or sorry, $1 per gig of RAM, and we're paying for 6 gigs of RAM. And $1.30 for automatic backups. That we get 1 automatic backup per day, and we get access to the last 4 days worth of backups at any given time. So, I figured that was worth paying for. So I did. And then if we see that we don't use that full capacity this month, then we can try and, you know, trim it. See, the problem is it'd need to be a new subscription, because I don't think you can downsize once you're paying for something. So if we realize we're not using the space, we might have to start a new subscription. I have to re-upload the world file, which took like an hour the last time I tried to do it. So we'll see about that. Agent, you made it. Are you still streaming? Hang on, I was in there like 10:50. Oh, I think you just ended. Okay, because I was in stream. I was in your stream like 10 minutes ago. You were going for like 6 hours. Good for you. Hopefully things settled down for you. I know they were a little wacky to start out. But hey, good on you. That's a quality stream there, my friend. Good. I'm glad you had a good time. Hey, that's the most important thing, right? Gotta have a good time, or why the heck are you doing it? Alright. I have a lot to think about in the coming days, man. A lot to think about. But for the moment, I am incredibly grateful for everybody here. Thank you for 150 Twitch followers, by the way. Honestly, stream was alright, Agent. Went a lot better than I expected it to, given that I started around like 10 p.m. and was dead tired. We had some issues, but not anything that we couldn't handle. And by we, I mean Fear, because Fear did pretty much all the moderation. I just kind of whitelisted people. Yeah, it went pretty good. I finally finished getting all the friggin' ink sacs for the Dark Prismarine for Bree. I made all that, put it in a shulker. That took me pretty much all stream to do. It took me like 2.5 hours to get all the ink sacs, because I kept getting distracted and needing to add people and stuff. But I finally got it done. Yeah, W Fear, I agree. I need a break. I might take tomorrow off. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't want to. I want to stream every single day that I possibly can. Like, I do want to do that, but it's just, I'm exhausted. I'm absolutely exhausted, man. I can sleep in tomorrow, which is good. I don't have any major afternoon events like I did today. I had church, so, you know, there's no real rush for me to get the videos edited and all that tomorrow. So I should have a more chill day. chill afternoon tomorrow. Um, and I can take my certification a little bit slower. I had that conversation with my mom today. So even when we're back during the normal work week, I can take that a little slower, which is good. I want to take that slow and with some information that I am not currently going to share until it is 100% set in stone finalized because I feel like that would be wrong of me. Um, so I'm not going to share that quite yet, but like Monday, Tuesday ish, hopefully I'll share that with you guys. I might even turn it into a long form video. Did I say that out loud? Sorry. A long form video on the Mario Man 252 YouTube channel. What on earth did I just hear? Anyway, maybe I'll think about it. But yeah, I have a lot on my mind right now, man. I won't lie. This week was hard, really hard. Very stressful. Very I spent the first half paranoid, and I spent the second half getting bombarded. First with information, and then just busyness, just stuff I needed to do. Um, but hopefully a down day tomorrow, and a lighter week, a little bit easier of a week this week. I still want to stream, but might take it a little easier this week because last week was a lot. But we'll see. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate you. I'm alive. It's just like I'm just in my head a lot right now about every little thing. Overthinking everything, holding on to stuff for longer than I need to when I should just let it go. I'm okay though. I don't want people to worry about me. Like I'm all right. I'm just processing a lot. And today I kind of got hit with even more that I got to think about and do and change. So, and I don't even necessarily disagree with it. Like I had a long conversation with my mom today about the channels and where they are and what I want to do going forward, and where my time would be best put, I guess. And let's just say let's just say let's just say the daily rip might be coming to an end pretty soon. I don't know. I don't know if anybody here is an avid daily rip fan, but the I think we're gonna wrap the daily rip up pretty soon. Um, it's not something I want to do, but it's definitely the video that I put out that takes me the most time and effort. And really the reason that I'm doing that is, well, there's two main reasons. The first reason is the Daily Rip has its own channel, but I also have a Lego channel and I also have a dog channel where I post videos of my dogs every day. Of the three channels that aren't this one, the Daily Rip channel has been up for the longest. It also has the fewest subscribers. So I'm starting to think that there might just be a ceiling on how well the Daily Rip can do. We've had a couple that have done pretty well on this channel, but nothing consistent. And I think my time and effort would be better focused elsewhere. And also, then the second reason is because I've been posting the Daily Rip on this channel as well. And while that has been nice in helping the channel get some extra views, I think it's also been confusing YouTube a little bit about what this channel actually is. Is this a trading card channel or is it a gaming channel? I don't know if YouTube knows, and so I think that might potentially be stopping us from expanding and growing a little bit because YouTube doesn't know whether to recommend us to certain people. So what I want to start doing in place of the Daily Rip and Card Showcase for that matter, I want to start posting stream clips as shorts. So that's something that I'm going to start to look to do next over the next couple of weeks. I'm not ending it right away. I'm going to give it a couple weeks, and then I'm going to make a decision on some of the other channels as well, like the Lego channel. I want to start posting stream clips. I want to start clipping funny moments and stuff, and posting those as shorts. I've been wanting to do that for a while, and I just haven't had the time. But my mom told me about this cool program that she uses that kind of cuts stuff down into more short clippable moments. Takes a lot of the time and effort out of it. Because that was the big thing, was just sifting through all the footage and finding the moments and that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna give that a shot, see if I like it, and we'll see. Because I mean, we've definitely got clippable moments. I mean, nearly every stream has at least a couple. So not saying it's gonna be like a daily thing. The server does not currently have voice chat. We discussed potentially doing voice chat at some point, but at the moment it does not. No. But yeah, I'm hope to start posting stream clips, and cutting. Is it cracked? This is the third time I've been asked this tonight. No, the server is not cracked. You need a Minecraft account to play on the server. Hello, Arizonian. Is this Java? It is natively Java, but we are accepting Bedrock players as well. We have Geyser installed, so we are accepting Java players. Or Bedrock players, excuse me. But natively, yes, it is Java. But yeah, I'm hoping that stream clips will, one, give YouTube a better idea of what this channel is, and two, potentially replace the Daily Rip and Card Showcase and maybe perform even better because it's more relevant to the rest of what goes on the channel. And honestly, three, hopefully increase the audience. People see the shorts and then they want to stop by for the streams. Hopefully, that's the goal. But so hopefully that happens. We'll see. Again, I haven't played around with this tool yet, so I'll have to see. But I'd like to see what it spits out, and supposedly you can caption and add elements and stuff with it and everything. So we'll see. I haven't looked into it yet, but I would like to give it a look and see what I can do. Because I would love to get stream clips out. Probably take less effort too. Because I manually edit everything that I put up right now in terms of shorts. And that takes anywhere from 1 to 2 hours a day, recording and editing combined. Generally somewhere around an hour and a half. So just time I could save if I throw something into a program and it spits out edited, captioned, you know, right aspect ratio, that kind of stuff. So we will give it a shot and see if I like the clips. If I do like the clips, we'll post them. We'll see how they perform, and you know, see if we want to add elements. Do we want to add like a subscribe reminder with like, you know, do we want to add the Hello Neighbor subscribe GIF at the end of all the clips? Please tell me somebody in chat knows the Hello Neighbor subscribe GIF that I'm referring to. Please tell me somebody in chat caught that. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Y'all are based for that. But yeah, well, we'll see. Apparently, like, stuff like that actually does really affect how many subs you gain from a video. Like, putting a call to action to subscribe apparently really does a lot. So we'll see. Of course, you also have to have people watch long enough into the video for that to, I don't know. It's a weird thing. But yeah, we'll probably bring the Daily Rip to an end sometime within the next couple of weeks. It's been a good run. Listen, we went over a year. I still have a bunch of packs stored up. I could probably open some on stream from time to time if that's something we wanted to do. The rest maybe I could sell. Try to make some money. I could sell them to y'all. I don't know. But, yeah, it's been a good run. But it's just, I don't think the effort, like, don't get me wrong, it's producing consistently somewhere between 8 and 1,200 views or so. Are we playing? No, I'm done for the night. I've been playing for like 5 hours. I'm done for the night. But yeah, I think we need to focus more on, I don't think the views are proportionate to what I'm putting the most effort into, if that makes sense. Like, the shorts are getting a lot more views than the streams, but I put probably 3 to 4 times as much time and effort into the streams as I do into the shorts. Not that I don't put effort into the shorts, I just mean the total time commitment. I probably put 4 to 6 hours a day into streams and hour and a half, 2 hours into shorts, right? So if we can turn the streams into shorts, then, you know, I think the views will be proportionate to what we're actually trying to do. Because, like, the whole reason I'm doing this is the shorts, like, they do, I don't even want to say they do okay, because in the grand scheme of things, they kind of don't. Like, they generally get, like, 1,000-ish views each, but, like, would I be able to stream on your server with my channel? Yeah, I think so. I don't see a problem with that. Thank you for asking. Just, like, don't promise people that they can, like, get in and do whatever, I guess. But yeah, I don't see that being a problem. Yeah, I want to give it a shot. Getting stream clips. And then just seeing how they do. And the whole reason I'm doing this is because of one video, and one video only. Horizontally rotating fishy boopkins. I don't know how many of you have seen that video, that specific short, that I posted on New Year's Eve. But horizontally rotating fishy boopkins is the main reason that I am making this decision. Because it was abundantly clear to me that video did about twice as good as the average daily rip does, right? So it's clear to me that there's like a view ceiling on the daily rip. Not a hard one, because we've had a couple that are around 10,000 views, which is pretty good for the size of this channel. But we don't hit that consistently. The average daily rip is like, again, 800 to 1,000 views. The like ratios are not as good as they used to be. Just doesn't seem like it's worth the time and effort of so basically we're not doing anything different. We're just taking stuff that we've done and turning it into more stuff, which is exactly what I did with the Daily Rip and the Card Showcase series. Is I took what we got out of the Daily Rip and I turned it into something else. So we're doing the same thing in concept, we're just doing it a little bit differently. Listen, I still love trading cards. Horizontally rotating fishy boofkins killed my Daily Rip. That's a video title waiting to happen. But nah, listen, we'll probably give another couple weeks with the Daily Rip. We'll bring it to a satisfying conclusion sometime. I'm giving it up until I finish the current Lego set on the Daily Brick, and I'll evaluate, because that's about 100 days worth of videos, so like 3+ months. It'll probably be about the same for the dog channel, about the little more for the Daily Rip, probably around 4 months, right? So I think that's enough of a sample size for us to say, all right, are these channels, are they going anywhere? Are they doing anything? Or is this worth my time? Kind of thing. Now, it's not that they've done nothing. Like, the dog channel's at almost 300 subscribers. The Lego channel just hit 200 the other day. And the Daily Rip's at like 160. So, like, they've gained some subs, just not like a ton. I might keep the dog channel, because those videos are the lowest effort. Because it's just record something my dog does, put some music behind it, trim it down a little bit, and bang, you got a video, right? So that one might be worth keeping as a side project. But I don't know about the other two. Purely because Lego sets are expensive. And even the ones that aren't expensive, like, it's just money that if it's not making me money, if it's not blowing up or doing amazing, I don't think any of those videos have more than like 2,000 views, and we're like 80-something days in. So hello Dino. We are done. I'm done playing for the night. I'm still willing to add people to the whitelist if people want to be added before I go, but I'm done playing for the night. How much cut is the dog getting for the videos? I might put a little extra food in their bowls for being extra cute on camera. W eats, true. But no, I think we got to start getting the stream clips posted. I hope this process is fairly seamless, and I can, throw, I don't know, a 6-hour stream in there, and out pops like half a dozen, maybe 10 or so different funny clips or funny moments or whatever that we could throw up on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Is we put the stream clips out there, and people see them and they're like, "Oh wow, the funny moment or whatever." I want to subscribe. You got to show me how once you do. Yeah, I will definitely. I'll definitely pass the sauce if. My mom keeps talking this thing up like crazy. Like, oh yeah, you know, it'll insert elements for you and caption your stuff and like that sounds freaking great. So I will if it's a dub, I will pass it on. It is a paid subscription. I'll tell you that for free. It's a paid subscription that my mom has and she's just letting me use it, but um I use OBS. I use OBS. I used to use Streamlabs. I used Streamlabs for a long time. Um, I thought that we were having bitrate issues with Streamlabs, so I switched to OBS. I don't think it was a Streamlabs problem. I think it was my internet service provider. Looking back on it, I don't think it was a Streamlabs issue. Um, but I've been using OBS for a while. It's relatively easy to understand. It does the job. It's free, you know. Hard hard to beat, you know. Doesn't come with like preset overlays and stuff like Streamlabs does, but does the job. But yeah, I hope to start uploading stream clips next couple weeks. I'll play around with this software a little bit, see what I can get it to spit out, and I want to join. Surely this isn't pay to play? Oh, heck no. Nah, we don't do pay to play around here. Just drop your username so I can throw it on the whitelist. And then joining's a little different depending on if you're on Bedrock or Java, but it shouldn't be too complicated. Do you stream both portrait and the full video? I want to start doing shorts live streams. I don't know if you can do them through. Actually, maybe you can't. Hold on. Oh no, it's an additional. It's an additional thing to the It's an additional thing on top of the multi-streaming plugin that I use for OBS. There's like another version of it that allows you to run a vertical forum live stream. There's also a way to do it via like YouTube Studio or something. I'm booting my game back up, King. Give me 1 second. Alright. I'll do it online versus through the website because I think this is easier. We gotta do F whitelist. There we go. King, you should be good. Dino, I got you next. Okay. Maybe normal whitelist? Yep, that'll work. Okay. You both should be whitelisted. If you're on Java, just take the whole pinned message and throw it into the address. If you're on Bedrock, take everything to the left of the colon and put it in the address. Take everything to the right of the colon and put it in the port. And you should be able to get in just fine. A massive tung 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 sahur, really? Yeah, why not? Can I check memes and gifs? I can. Oh, what the frick? That's terrifying. Do you feel any difference in realm and server? Um, I mean, there's definitely more people, so I guess that's a change. That's a difference. Um, we have a lot more features. We have a lot more options. We have a lot. How do I join in Minecraft? So go to multiplayer. You're going to want to add a server, and then you're on Bedrock. So for the server address or server IP, I don't remember which one it is, but it's one of those two. You're going to want to take the first half of what is in the pinned message, so everything before the colon. And then for the port, you're going to want to put in everything after the colon. So the last 5 numbers there. So you want to take the IP address, put it in the IP address, take the port number, put it in the port number. And then you should be able to join the server. Like in performance, I mean, there were times when we had some lag on the realm. I haven't noticed any lag just yet. I don't know if anybody else did while we were playing. I personally didn't notice any lag. Um, but if y'all did, I mean, maybe some people did. I don't know. Um, I'm just glad it's working because I high key thought I wasted $7 the other day. But we're all good. It's all good. I just hope that people don't absolutely decimate the thing and we have to make it private again because that would kind of suck. But anyway. But yeah, I hope to start posting stream clips. Maybe they do well here, maybe they don't. Maybe we make another channel. We make a Mario Man 252 clips channel and we start posting them there. I don't know. Here would be nice though, because then we could just say, oh, subscribe and hit the bell so that you get notified for streams and stuff, and we don't have to point them to another channel. So I'd like to post them here, but yeah, I think that's the next logical step for us to try and grow. Because we should. I mean, listen, the amount of content shouldn't be the problem. A normal stream for me is like 4 or so hours. So we should have no shortage in clips, right? And we've definitely had some bangers. We've had some knee slappers lately, so we should not have a shortage of clips to show. I just hope that this program can, you know, do what I want it to, I guess. I don't really know what to expect from this thing, but you better pay that dog the extra $1 you save from the Realm subscription. Royalty charges. Listen, they got multiple treats every single day I was home alone because they were very well behaved. And then they got big treats once my parents got home. So don't worry, they were compensated. And they went right back to being terrible after my parents got home. Went right back to being absolutely terrible the moment my parents got home. But, yeah, hopefully we'll get stream clips going soon. That's something I've wanted to do for a bit, honestly. I just haven't had the time. And I think I just need to sort of take a look at where things are with the other channels. And realistically, is this going to be anything? Does this have a chance to be anything? And, if so, like maybe the dog channel, it's got like maybe 300-ish subs in about 3 months. Like maybe we could live with that. The other channels, maybe not. Not worth the time, not worth the money, not worth the effort. Let's consolidate. Give me less to do every day, and you know, we gave it a try, but maybe focus on the main, because that's what seems to be working right now. Have a good night, Dylan. Thanks for being here. I want to stream tomorrow, but I'll have to see how I'm feeling. Alright. Well, I feel like I'm going in circles and saying a lot of the same thing, which probably means I should go to bed. But, God bless y'all, man. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all our new folks on YouTube and Twitch. You guys are amazing. Thank you again for 150 followers on Twitch. I appreciate y'all for that. Thank you for 2,680 subscribers on YouTube. I think we hit the next 10 subscriber milestone. So shout out to y'all for that. Much appreciated. Again, I hope to be back tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might need a night off, but I do hope to be back tomorrow. And again, big shout out Fear for helping moderate. Big shout out Dusky for the help, and Box and Fear for the help with the server setup. Huge shout out to Bree for the $30 in donations tonight. And just shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. No fun streaming when there's nobody here. So y'all make this what it is, and I appreciate you so much. Alright, have a wonderful night, everybody. Sleep well. Hope you have a great Sunday. Enjoy the Lord's Day. God bless you. And always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.